Here we go.
Megasloth.
Did you play Rimworld at all?
No, I've watched a bunch of people play it, modded and unmodded. Uh, don't tell me to specify to you which one's which, because I have no clue.
Why is she sleeping in that bed? She just decides to go to that bed now? Is that her bed? I hope that's her bed. That's weird. That might not be her bed.
She's sleeping in somebody else's bed.
Yeah, I thought this was her bed. Oh, nope, that's nobody's, apparently.
Nobody's bed. She stole somebody's bed.
She stole somebody's bed. I don't understand. That's fine. Megasloth. I need a name for my first. It's the female. Megasloth. Let's see. Let's just look at the log here. So, it's been part of my village for 9 hours. It's 6 years old. In its social tab, I can see here that... Oh, it doesn't have a big history. So Doc has been training it, which is cool. But I kind of want somebody else to pair with it. So I'm going to read the thing. A giant solitary herbivore with 2 giant claws for warding off threats. Long extinct after being wiped out by natives of Earth's American continent, the Megasloth was later brought back using advanced cloning and artificial gestators. Gestators? I'm imagining that's like a pod. Its thick hide is exceptionally strong and insulating, making great leather for cold weather clothing. It is peaceful if left alone, but it will shred anyone who disturbs it with its giant claws. So, it's a big boy. Girl. This one's a big girl. I need a name.
Any naming scheme that you're using with anything in this world?
Well, let's pull up the colony. So if I'm looking at the people of the colony... No, you know what? Let's just look at the animals. So I feel like I'm running a Noah's Ark type situation, to be honest. My 2 ducks, I have Dwanald and Dwazy. They're 2 years old. I don't know how old they live. But if the animal's not named, I am not necessarily attached to it. Okay? And you'll see where I'm going with this. I have... Once upon a time, there was a... I never know how to say their species. IBEX. It's a ram. Like a freaking mountain goat. But Ibex? I never knew that one either. But the guy's name is Man Ram, and the lady's name is Lady Ram. And then there's the pigs. The pigs, we have Glut, and then Glut's girl, who is preggers right now as we speak. And then the Boomalopes, I have Fuel Milkman, and then I have Lady Milkman. And Lady Milkman is preggers. And to be honest, I really wish I could have a way of singling out and separating one animal. Actually, I think I might have an idea. I might be able to make it happen. Okay, we're gonna try something. So I'll circle back to the Boomalopes. I have 1 tamed Muffalo. I named him Muffmanlow. Then I have my red fox. His name is Roblox. He's pretty new. Nobody's bonded with him. And then you have I have an Arctic wolf that started with my colony. So, OG. Olivia, an iguana that also started with my colony, and that's the only reason why she's alive. I don't know. There's no purpose. If I came across a freaking boy one, maybe they could make eggs. But right now, she's pointless. But I guess she's an iguana. Then I have the horses. I have Femare and Mumare. Femare's preggers. And then I have Cassidy, who was also an OG to the community. Both of them had bonded with Doc. Okay? Now we get to the problem. So, the Ram family has... Looks like we have a juvenile and a baby. The Glut family currently has 2 juveniles, 2 babies. The Boomalopes is where it gets yucky. Because it's starting to get hard to feed them. I can't just slaughter them because they explode. So I've been holding on, just waiting and wishing for the... Every so often, like a traveler, like the animal traveler will come through from a neighboring city and they'll have just a whole bunch of animals with them. And you're like, yippee! And you sell everything that's excess. I need to figure out a way to keep their population in check. I'm going to solve that tonight. Then we have Megasloth, who needs a name. And then we have 2 baby horses and 1 stallion that I'm holding on to it because it's money. Like, if it's not money, it's food. So that's my names for the animals. So Megasloth, it's a girl. We need a name. I mean, the easy one would be Lady Sloth. No. Her Sloth. Yeah. Her Sloth. And then it can be Hem Sloth. Perfect. Her Sloth it is. I made her a bed out of muffalo wool. Well, somebody made it. It's awful, so I'm sure the animal will love that. There has to be a better one.
Yeah, the animal will be like, oh great, it's an awful bed. My favorite.
Like, for example, this Muffmanalo, he lives in a human leather animal bed that is of excellent quality, I might say. Do I put the sloth with all the other animals, or do I keep the sloth separate? Let's have it be separate for now. Her Sloth, here's your bed. Don't leave your bed at night. Also, this doesn't need to be on, and this doesn't need to be on, and yeah. Shit. Oh no. Good. There, her sleeping Z made it look like she lost inspiration. Stinkbug still has inspiration. She's building a marble royal bed for Her Highness. Let's see, who's about to break? She is fine. So the sloth is gonna track filth everywhere. Maybe the sloth should not be free to wander everywhere. Hang on. Well. Okay. The sloths may wander there. They may wander there. Here. Let's let it go there. I guess the question is, how is this any different than animals? It's not. Yeah, no, screw that idea. Just gonna have to clean up the animal mess. That's how we do it. You are set to animals. Very good. Once I make this throne, I'll enact my idea of how I think
That sounds like a supervillain plan, sir.
It kind of is, because the problem is when I'm in the map, when I'm in this map, I can't separate these boomalopes, okay? And it's a problem because look at it. Look at the community here. It's just all boomalopes. But I have an idea. Since the game won't let me take a boomalope and separate it from either all male, all female, or by name or individual, but there is one circumstance where I can separate them, and that's if I do a caravan. So we're going to do a killing caravan, where I take all this excess boomalopage that's eating me out of house and home, and we go murder them in a safe place away from base. Are you kidding me? Of course that happens. Okay. So let me do a quick recap. I don't know if you saw my last stream much, but currently I'm juggling quite a few different missions. So we have Busty Briar ascending to her glory, rising in the ranks of the Orange Empire. We have the Mad Prisoner. So I have Bernie, the failed artist, who is back at my base for a third time, suffering from blood rot, but he's a prisoner because he... Let's read this exactly. Focosly Metapasnus, an acolyte of the Orange Empire, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner, Bernie, the failed artist, caged until the scandal blows over in 25 days. So of the 25 days, I have 13 more days to keep him with me. And then a side note, Bernie is sick with blood rot and requires daily treatment. The disease can be slowed with high quality care, but it cannot be cured outright. If it becomes severe, he'll die. So to pass the mission, we have to keep him alive. So I'm doing that one. Then we have Palatina's Poor Travelers. 7 desperate refugees approached with their leader Palatina saying that their caravan was ambushed, everything was taken, and she begs permission to stay at the Pants Factory. That's my community. My base is called the Pants Factory, and my group, my tribe, they're called the Bum Pushers, hence Pants Factory. Bum Pushers, Pants Factory. So,
Oh my gosh.
So I have 9.1 more days where I have to protect these 7 people with the possibility of them wanting to join my settlement permanently. Okay? And the game is very RNG. I'm juggling more stuff than that, by the way, but I'm going to stop reading them there. But what happens is always crazy. Of the 7 people, so Palatina, the leader, she is a depressed psychopath. Those are her traits, and she doesn't want to be a firefighter ever. Then you have this other person that is a pyromaniac and a night owl. Perfect combo. Then you have Post, another pyromaniac. Then you have Kinnicky. His name's weird. Kinnikalako, whatever. He's volatile, asexual, and annoying. Then you have, we'll circle back to her, Constantine, the depressive body modder, and Lisa the crafter, she's okay. Of the people, I only want this one, Theodosia, the paramedic. She's not the bestest stats, but she has exactly what I want in a person. She's intellectual, she's medical. Nothing else matters. She's psychically deaf, so she can't be influenced by the robot's stuff for good or bad. I want her. So why I said crap is I just got an update saying that Palatina believes that she is happy at the Pants Factory. She wishes to join you permanently. I don't want her permanently. I want...
She wants you.
She wants me.
She likes them pants.
She likes the Pants Factory. What I'm worried about is... Okay, so let's say I go with this. Let's say I roll with it. Is she the only one of the 7 people? Because, I'm going out of my way, trying so hard to make sure that Theodosia is happy as much. Oh, wait. Hang on. No. It's something else I could read. Let me go back to there first. Let me finish the email. If you make them happy, some of them will offer to join you. They may also reward you later for helping them. But there is no way to know their true intentions. And then the last paragraph. These refugees are not part of any faction. If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest them without any diplomatic consequence. So, she was sleeping in bed and she all of a sudden got the idea, hey, I want to join you guys. Do I want to let Mrs. Depressive, she is, what's that word? P-E-R-E-N, perennially? Perennially? P-E-R? Perennially? What does that mean? I've never heard that word.
I have like a feeling for it, but I don't know how to put it into words.
That's funny. My feeling would be perpetually. Hang on, let's Google this. Vocab for the day. I've come across a lot of words that I have
something that happens repeatedly, continually, or lasts for an indefinitely long time, often occurring year after year.
What? So perpetually is the same meaning.
Yes, but it gets
worse over time.
I believe that you can start calling something perennially if it lasts over a year.
Okay, so that's the time frame. So it is the same meaning as perpetually, but there's a side note where it could be different if it's a new development. I get it. But to what this is saying is Palutena is perennially unhappy. So she has trouble sustaining a good mood even when everything is fine. She's a negative 12 to her happiness level. I despise that. It's so hard to keep people happy because I also run a community where I don't want to lean into the drugs or drinking because that's how my first tribe imploded. They all got addicted to the drugs and the weed, and it caused infighting, and they killed my best people. Like, I didn't need the bad guys to invade. They just fought over weed and killed each other. So I was like, okay, that's it. My community's clean. We're going straight. But she's also a psychopath. So Palutena has no empathy. She doesn't mind if she butchers people, if they're left unburied, imprisoned, sold into slavery. If it doesn't affect her, it doesn't matter. So she's always sad, but she's also a psycho. Do I accept her?
How many sociopathic things are you going to be doing, sir?
I only have one cannibal, and it's the heart and soul of my team. Doc.
Heart and soul of your team.
I really mean it. Doc is the heart and soul of my team. Doc.
He's a cannibal.
Doc is a cannibal. So if I go to Doc, let's just go to Doc and drill into his info. Doc is a 52-year-old man. He was one of my starting tribal people. He has two traits, one being cannibal. I'll read it for you. Doc was taught that eating human meat is wrong and horrible. But one time, long ago, he tried it. And he liked it. That's it. Doc can meditate at morbid places. So like sarcophaguses and tombs and whatnot. So he has no downside. Just cannibal. He's not particularly good at anything except he's the doctor. He's medical. He's if that one girl joins my team, she might actually beat Doc for medical, which would be totally fine. Doc is my sniper rifle. He's my best shooter. He's my tamer with 11 points in animal. Other than that, he's not all that good. Heart and soul of my team. Here, let me run through the roster for you. So for this, I'm going for a particular trophy where you have to start as the tribe people, and you have to launch the rocket ship to get into outer space. So like the whole point is to get out of the Rimworld, I guess. So To do that, I have to advance their tech from primitive to supreme, and whatever that entails. I'm guessing. I don't know. I've never made it past really this point. So, for my starting 5, I have Stinkbug. She is the constructor. She's asexual, she's kind, and she's a pessimist. So, inclined to negative, but she constructs like a freaking mother trucker. I tell you right now, she's almost capped at 20 on construction. She's awesome. Armadillo, who is my fast learner, night owl, super immune. Armadillo is the cook. He wakes up at night when everybody else is going to sleep, and he slaves in the kitchen nonstop so that everybody has not infected, crappy diarrhea meals that cause them food poisoning, but they're eating cream of the crop that makes them happy. That's Armadillo in a nutshell. And as a side note, Armadillo likes to spend time in the garden planting. Busty Briar, who was my first... when I was putting together the 5 people, you get to kind of play with the stats. I thought Busty Briar was going to be what Doc is. She was meant to be the leader, okay? She has stats in shooting. What ended up happening, though, is I mistook her traits. She has Jogger and Industrious, but she has the trait Undergrounder. And basically what that means is the more time you spend inside, she's happy. The more time you spend outside, she starts to get unhappy. And so where I have first had her running around hunting stuff, she started complaining. So I stopped, pivoted, and made her my research person. And then, yeah, what?
She's essentially a hikikomori now. She has to stay inside.
Well, there's another side note. I have one of the 2 DLCs for the game. It's all about royalty, and so there's a monarchy. You may have heard them in one of those missions. The Orange Empire is the monarchy that I have to deal with, and she is a... Let's see, how do I... Let me go to her. She is an acolyte. She has the title of acolyte in the Orange Empire. She currently, let's see, the next title she gets is Dame. If Busty Briar dies, Stinkbug will inherit the title that she has as a member of the Bum Pushers. So her title allows her privileges, certain things. The reason why I sided with the Empire instead of going against it is I didn't want to have to fight them because they have a lot of guns and a lot of power, and I would rather just pay my tribute and be good with the Empire as I get this trophy. So what that means is I had to make a throne room, which I'm continuing to have to, I had to put a harp in there. I had to make the throne super extravagant and put all, let's see, there's so much to explain. Each room has a cleanliness and a rating. And depending upon what's in it, it dictates what the room is. So my throne room is very impressive. It is rich because I used marble for the throne, and I used granite tile that took me forever to lay, and it is rather clean, so it is considered this. Whereas if I go to this room, which is the workshop, it considers, because it links this, because I don't have a door here. Why don't I have a door there? I don't know. It is ugly. Mediocre. If I go to the workshop, It is very impressive, but it's a little dirty. So if the people aren't cleaning and if things don't look good, it matters. So their happiness level and stuff. So for Her Highness to do that stuff, I had to prioritize this. And she has to have her own bedroom now with a double bed all for herself. And I'm making her a better bed all for herself. And what she does all day, and I don't really know this, I'm learning it. She has the ability to cast spells. Okay? And she got this, it was given to her when she started doing her rise. So you have, I wish there was a way to look at them on here. There probably is, I just don't know how to do it. Oh, here it is. I don't know when she got these, but she got 2 abilities. She can slow a target for a short time, so kind of like just a wait, and it causes something called heat to build up. And so you can cast it however many times you want, but there's only so much heat that you can handle. And then to disperse the heat in your brain or something, you have to sit on your throne. And so she basically, that's her job. She researches and she sits on her throne. And, it's fine, I guess. But there's also this ability called permits. So you get to choose one, and as you get different rankings, you might get more, like a food drop or like a medicine drop, and you have a timer of X amount of days before you can do it again, or you could burn honor points to do it again. The one that I selected currently for her is to, I drop down a drop pod that unleashes 4 troopers to fight in combat. It just seemed like a smart one to do, I guess. Anywho, that's Busty Briar. She turned into a freaking prima donna princess. But then you have Blue. Blue, my boy Blue. Blue also is a night owl. So I was trying something different with these 5 people. I have 3 of them that are daywalkers, and 2 of them that have the trait Night Owl. So Night Owl is to be up during the day, or likes to be up during the night and sleep during the day. Gets a mood boost if you're awake at night from 23 to 6 o'clock, and a mood loss if awake during 11 a.m. to 18 o'clock. So, if I go to schedule, you can see I have them juxtaposed to each other. So my night walkers and my day walkers. And then you have all of the in-between people, which I kind of did I was trying to see if having a little bit of variance would be better. So that way everybody's not just doing the same stuff at the same time. I'm playing with it. Yeah. I also am a believer in giving them recreation before they go to bed to try to make them happy before they go to bed. Another thing that I'm trying this time is when you wake up. So let's take Palatina here. She gets up at 5 a.m. or 6 a.m. rather. She currently has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She still has 8 hours of sleep. Lucky son of a bee. My core team only have 7 hours of sleep. Instead of telling them exactly what to do from the beginning, I let them decide. You have anything you want, my dear. 4 hours of whatever you choose is important to you. And then you have 8 hours of work. 3 hours of whatever, followed by recreation and then sleep. So kind of that with meditation on the people that need to meditate. the Busty Briar. She probably could meditate for like 1 hour. I barely use her move. So maybe 2 hours. In a nutshell. So Blue is awesome. He is the miner / crafter. So right now it is 23 o'clock. Everybody's asleep. I paused time to explain this because I was deciding on accepting that offer or not. If I look at my people, so Armadillo in the kitchen cooking 4 fine meals, which she will stack on the shelves for everybody because she's a champion. She's instructed to cook, let's see, there needs to be at least 16 simple meals, and there needs to be at least 20 fine meals. And there needs to be at least 150 pemmican, which is like, it lasts really long, but it's kind of crappy food. And then depending upon if I need like a boost to people's attitude, I can burn resources to make better food. And then if I zoom over to where Blue is, he's mining. He's mining out expansion bedrooms. He's so good because he's happy. He's in the dark. He doesn't need light. He's in his element. Just let him do his thing and leave him alone at night. Everybody else is asleep. Okay, wait. I need to decide. I think that was the core 5. Yeah. Betty was recruited. And what that means is, if you try to fight me, if you come at me, and I don't kill you, so let's say in Betty's circumstance, she tried to raid my village. She's an undergrounder masochist, incapable of caring. We messed her up real bad. She was hospitalized, but she didn't die. So you better hope you die if you attack me. Because if you don't die, we drag you to prison where you are indoctrinated. Unless you suck. If you suck, you'll see what happens if you suck. So, 2 prisoners.
Get his favorite meal.
I mean, we could do this person right here, Preston Archer. It was a quest where like he dropped from a drop pod, and it was like, okay, he needs, he suffers from a sickness or something, I think. Health. Okay, he's cured of it. So it's been so long for Preston that he does not have the sickness anymore. But he was bedridden. He is a body modder, so he gets upset if he doesn't have modifications on his body, which is really funny because what I was thinking is, why don't I take off his legs so that he can't run away? But I mean, my intentions are to keep him safe. And that way, when the monarchy, who they visit like twice a year or something like that, I don't know, I'm waiting for them to come again. You have to pay tribute to the Orange Empire because, you know, for the queen, whatever. We're going to sell him as a slave over to the monarchy. I didn't like his stuff, I think. Actually, I don't remember his stuff. Oh, he doesn't like men. She, I forgot. Her name is Preston, so she doesn't like men. She wants to mod her body. And I can get around those, I guess. But it's just going to cause fighting. I have her already locked up. People were sad for a while. Let's see. If I go to Squirt. So Squirt, all the things giving him a mood boost. He's moderate expectations. He has recreation. Extremely comfortable. He attended a party, which made him happy. Very spacious interior. He ate in a very impressive dining room, in a good rec room, in a good food, and he has a slightly impressive bed. But he did eat without a table yesterday, so he's got 19 hours of -3. He has minor pain. I wonder what from. -5. So if when I first captured, or when that person came down, the whatever it is, the body mod or prisoner, Preston, when she first came down, everybody in the whole community hated me because she wanted me to take her in and accept her in the community immediately. And I said no. I rejected her and imprisoned her. So everybody had a negative, but that's already fallen off. They're already over it. And they're probably going to get a negative when I sell her to the monarchy. Probably. So the cool thing in this game is just how unlimited this is. So I can see he has a scar on his torso, and it's aching, and that's probably what's giving Squirt the -5. But I can actually say, hey, all right, Squirt, let's have you go in for surgery, and I can harvest his heart, his lungs, his kidneys.
Just lie. Say you're gonna mod him.
I can euthanize him by cutting him. I
Oh
can.
my gosh.
Let me give you another example of what happened here. Not Stinkbug, not Doc, not Betty. Oh man, it's the kid that I don't have. It's Dorlica. So there was one fight, really intense fight. I had like 8 people raiding, and some reason they split. So we had like 3 of them approaching from here, and the rest of them went down to loop around the long way and come up on this side. So Dorlica the Rich Kid, that's his title. He didn't die. And the enemy was still shooting at me. And I sent somebody over my protective sandbag to snag him and bring him back to the prison so I could convert him. Because he had good stats. But he went down, but we kind of shot his leg off. An arrow hit his femur, like perfectly, and severed his whole right leg. So he doesn't move too fast. But Star actually taught me that you don't have to research prosthetics, which, if I go into the research tab, I did, thinking, I'll just learn prosthetics and then I can give him a fake leg. You don't have to do that. I just took a log and jammed it in there, and he got a little bit of a speed boost, but he got a peg leg now. Later on, once you go into microelectronics and you start to research, I think multi-analyzer, whatever that does, I see that there's bionic replacements. So high-tech bionic parts that replace lost limbs and eyes. So you could put in stuff like arms that have blades in them. Kind of like, what's that game? Shoot. The one with Keanu Reeves? Why does that name vanish from my head? Shoot! It was a disappointment when it first came out. Then they stuck with it and it got better. There's a number in the name. I don't want to get up. I can't see the name from here. Came out on PS4. Dang it, Roden. I don't remember. But anywho,
Yeah.
all of this stuff is possible and crazy and cool.
Yeah.
And I've never made it past this line. I've wanted to, but the game gets hard because all of a sudden, I'll tell you how my last community ended. Part of it was the drug problem. My main people were fighting over the last weed, and so they killed each other. And then there was an earthquake alert, and a bunch of bug people burrowed from underneath the earth into my storage room and pretty much went ham and killed everybody. So, yeah. Yeah. Do I want to accept Palatina? -12 depressive. On the upside, she's a planter. She's a psychopath, which means she doesn't care about. Normally, when somebody walks past a dead body, they're like, oh, ew. Her, she'll take him to a freaking chop shop, butcher him up. Doc doesn't care, but also, if Doc smells human meat, he has no problem slurping up a bite, and it gives him a massive happiness. He doesn't need to cook it either. Eat it raw. And he loves it. Just like Gollum and a fish. That's tricky.
Yeah.
It's tricky because I don't want Palatina. I want the other girl. So let's do a preliminary save. Let's call this the Bum Pushers alternate universe. And let's say you know what make this game so good? From the beginning, they frame it as it's a storytelling game. And I absolutely agree. And it's very hard not to micromanage everything. Whoa! Palatina. She has a dependency on smoke leaf. Really? I didn't realize she was coming down off of the drugs. And she has no negative? Just the depressive? How's that possible? So she has a 41% dependency. Creates the need smoke leaf, 26%. I don't know where they get the 26%. She has a tolerance, so that. She has an old gunshot wound in her left hand. I wonder if we could just replace her left hand with something. A wooden hand. I'll let you decide. Accept
Decide
her,
what?
accept her, or deny her. or postpone. I'm not totally against her. She does have a permanent negative 12, but that's not something that I completely can't deal with. I could make it work for her. Her stats, she would be a planter. That would be what she does. With a side in cooking, so that when we need to butcher somebody, she would be the one butchering. When I need to carry a corpse somewhere, she's going to be the corpse carrier because she's not bothered by it. Because she is a psychopath with no emotion whatsoever. You have carte blanche with this one.
Here's the thing: is that because we've been talking about her for a while. She kind of has like a. She has interesting ups and downs.
Does that mean yes?
Sure, why not?
Okay. She joined. She is now one of us. Welcome to the Bum Pushers. Let's just make sure that you have no drugs attached to yourself. Palatina. No drugs. Everybody should have no drugs. She is set to wear anything. That's fine. She's allowed to eat anything. Okay. All right. That means she's going to get a little bit of different treatment right now. We can't have her walking around in these... Whoa, she has 3 weed on her?
It's probably why she doesn't have any negatives. She hasn't come off of the drugs yet.
That is exactly why. Exactly why. She has 3 joints. Okay. We have to take care of that. I will break you of this, my dear psychopath. I already did your schedule and everything, so you're good there.
I was thinking, it's like, she has to have a negative if she's coming off the drugs.
Yeah.
It has to be something she's hiding from us.
Yep, yep. Of course. Of course.
Hello, Ghost.
Howdy doody, Ghost. There's always the name. What in the poor bed? Poor quality bed, really? I guess. Give that bed to... I mean, to be honest. Let's let's not give it to anybody yet. My boy Blue. I kind of have to puppy dog Stink Bug still. She has inspiration right now, so the next thing she creates has a massive chance to be legendary, and I have her working on the marble royal bed for her highness. Does that make sense? Ooh, it's raining. Welly well well. There's pretty good. Can't complain.
Yeah.
Nothing too crazy. Let's see.
Yeah, I've had a fairly normal day.
Nothing.
I've discovered in the game that I've been playing that the final boss has freaking cheap moves that if you get caught by it, you're dead. And it's not like, oh yeah, it's a one-hit KO and if you have a revive. No, doesn't matter how many revives you have. You're dead.
Kaneki Liko, the vet here. She is a sucky one. The whole time I'm trying to balance her. She's always stressed, on the verge of breaking. She says recreation depraved. What is she talking about? In my main room, there's a pool table and a freaking poker table, a freaking game board, and then there's Hoopsie Ball. It's right here.
Does she not know how to get to the recreation room?
I think her problem is she has a bad back, so she moves 30% slower. She's frail, so she moves 30% slower on top of that. I wonder if I can do something for her spine. I wonder if I can... I installed dentures. I don't know. She's tricky. So when I look at her needs, recreation is the thing that she's like, oh, boo. But, so go do recreation. I don't know. I think she moves so slow. By the time she gets from what she's doing to where the recreation is for her, she's like, time's up. Oh, and then she goes and cries. So I think for her, doctoring her schedule probably would be the best solution. Yeah. What was her name again? Kanikaniko? So you're going to start the day with recreation. You're going to end the day with recreation. And then in the middle of recreation, we're going to give you another hour of recreation. So, and right now you're awake and you're supposed to be asleep. She's volatile, she has an annoying voice, and she's asexual. So, You're supposed to be asleep. It's 3 a.m. Go to sleep. Don't be awake if you don't want to be awake. That's not how choices work.
It looked pretty good from what I saw of it, so I would hope Resident Evil is pretty good.
Yep, I'm staying away from everything. It's probably good. You know? I love the last ones. It's hard to top 7 for me. We were talking about this earlier. You need to
Yeah.
play 7. Why haven't you played that?
Yeah, I do need to play 7.
That is such a good one.
I'm actually fairly proud about how little spoilers I have for that game. So
Ooh, hungry animals. Yeah, of course the pigs are hungry. So this needs this. Let's make this important. It is important to bring kibble to right here. It's very important. So, do I have any kibble whatsoever? No. So I think I stopped it from being produced. Who is awake? Armadillo's awake. Armadillo is so far away. So does this takes ingredients, pretty much anything it looks like. Including eggs and insect jelly. Gross. Any meat, including human meat. Yeah, my first thought was, alright, if I can't have a whole community of cannibals, which you can, I just didn't do that. My thought was, what if, how upset do people get if whenever we kill somebody, we butcher them up and feed them to the animals? On a scale of 1 to upset, how upset did they get? The answer? Yeah, for like a couple of days, they got a little teeny -3. Past that, it's not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. I need somebody who's competent in food to make kibble. Who wants to be the kibble maker? Nobody raises their hand. Post. Okay, good. Klutz girl is starving. You know how I know that's not true? There's rice plants and strawberry plants and corn plants all in their area. All. Andrew, howdy doody, dude. Okay, we just got a new letter. Hakuja, a tribesman of the White Hill Union. Oh, shiz. Not the White Hill Union. Okay, let's read this. Oh, I was going to ask you, I saw that Scrubs had new stuff. Is it good? Hakuja, a tribesman of the White Hill Union, has learned that Palatina and several refugees are being hosted at the Pants Factory. She is enemies with Palatina and wants to see her dead. She will send you the following reward if you kill all members of the tribe. You will get a prestige recon helmet masterwork worth of $1,785. And what they don't say is, by not slaughtering all of the people, you are pissing off the White Hill Union. So let's go to the world view real fast. By the way, this is my world. I don't know why it says German's world. I don't know where that came from. The seed that I typed in was Triforce Thief, and this is what popped up. So all the different factions are generated every time, and the land is generated every time. My little slice of paradise, I picked the Desai Point Island, where it's year-round, temperate forest, farming, not really ever too cold. I don't think I'm going to get snow. Yeah. It doesn't miss a beat. That's good. Ghost, you say I'd like the Resident Evil? I would like it if it was free for me to play. But I know it's going to be a good game. I just have to be patient and wait.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am with the as other Resident Evil. I gotta be a little bit more mindful of sales and everything.
Yep,
because I'm sure I've passed a few good ones.
That's the name of the game these days for me. Is I can't just jump to every single game. It's just way too expensive, and games are short, and you never know if they're actually really going to be good. Resident Evil's a safe bet, definitely. Well, here's the thing. I'm sure that betrayal offer happened because we just accepted her into the tribe. You know?
Yeah.
So that's so tricky. That's so tricky because I can't accept that. We're definitely not going to accept that. Because I want to recruit the other lady. The other lady is the one that I really, really, really want. And to be honest, if she doesn't willingly join me, we will be doing it by force.
But when you were talking about like the mind control, or not the mind control, but the brainwashing and everything earlier, I just imagine that you have like a pair of pants pinned up against the wall and you take their pants off.
It's a little bit more morbid than that, but yes. It's
like, you only get pants if you're in with the tribe.
If you look at the prisoners, so how it kind of works. So let's take Bernie, for example. Or no, the other guy. So the other girl, sorry. Preston. Such a feminine name she has. There's a prisoner icon when they're locked up. Okay? They have a resistance rating, which the game says how much doubt the prisoner has about joining the faction. When it reaches 0, they can be recruited. So you can have no interaction. You can have recruitment. You can have reduce, release, execute. The other thing you can do is if the prisoners are numerous, and if their needs are met and they're happy, and there's nothing wrong, they can stage a prison break. And that's not a good thing, because then the only thing you can do is beat them till they're hospitalized, hope you don't kill them, and move them back to prison, and then you have to use your healing resource to heal them and bring them back to a stable position. But, what if I took his legs off? What if I didn't stop at the pants? You can't riot if you can't move out of bed, right? But he's going to be very miserable. But there's nothing stopping me from going into his health dossier and adding the doctor's bill of, I think we need to remove his tongue and take out his legs. And maybe one kidney. I wonder what I could do with a kidney. Do I get to keep it? Can I have Doc eat it? You know?
Oh my gosh.
There's so many ideas I haven't toyed with in the game yet, because the difficulty that I'm on, the trophy is you have to be on Strive to Survive. So as you can see just with today, it's a constant drip of shiz happening to me. It could be worse. Like, it could be way worse. It's not the hardest difficulty, but I don't get a break. You want to, in a perfect world, I would not be micromanaging anything. It would all happen, and I set it up the right way. And I can do other stuff, but I'm not that good. So I have to play God and dictate everything that happens to these poor saps the whole time. Speaking of, homeboy with his blood rot, who administered? I need Doc to be the one to do that. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. He is at a 56% blood rot. Okay. Let's keep that save that I made linchpinned.
Yeah.
Because I might have to go back to that. I might have to. I just really want Stinkbug to finish that thing so I can stop puppy dogging her. Okay, Palatina, welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'm not going to murder your people. Unless they start lighting fires on my stuff, and then I cannot be held responsible. Theodosia, I want you to join my team. Join us. Constantine, screw you.
Imagine like a bouquet of flowers just appears in front of her doorstep every single morning.
Right, well, join us. So join us. I know that I have to keep her happy. So she's in... I purposely made my workroom more extravagant. Like, I made the floors better. And there's a statue that somebody made. And, like, I tried to make it so that when they're in this room working, they're like, oh, this is a pretty environment. Oh, I'm comfortable. Oh my, I have a burning passion for my work. She has cabin fever. That's her downside. The only negative she has. If you look at her stats, she literally is crap across the board, except for medical and intellectual. Intellectual means research. Research means she is going to learn me technology. She never needs to leave this room. So when it comes to work detail, And how the game does this is... I could be wrong with this because I feel like they do things weird sometimes, but starting left to right, the lower the number, the higher the priority. So let's look at somebody complex like Armadillo. Armadillo, 3 for firefighting, 3 for patient. You're not a doctor. If you're hurt, you go to bed. Basic is a 3. You're never a warden, so I never want to see you being a warden. That should change. Busty Briar should never be a warden. So, Armadillo, handling, which is animals. Yeah, 2. So far, if you're hurt, you're in bed. If there's some animal that needs handling, Armadillo should be there. However, that's trumped by the cook being number 1. If there's a food that needs to be made, that's you. And then after that's done, if there is an animal to be handled, and only after, but if another food pops up, that's your priority. Hunting, no. Constructing, no. Growing plants, only if the animals don't need tending, you may grow the plants. So you see how the number works. Left to right,
Yeah.
high to low. So now let's go down to our homegirl, Theodosa. Okay. Well, you're a doctor, number 1, if somebody needs it. You're nothing else. Except for research. I want her on that table researching every day. So, yeah, of course she's happy. She's not doing anything that's stressful. She's not in the rain, walking around, hauling boulders and fighting. She's sitting at a table in a very prestigious room, researching... I forget what I have. Geothermal power. Yeah, she's happy. She better join me. That could be the rest of her life if she joins me right there. But she has to say yes right now. I keep losing track of what I want to do. Okay, yeah. Deliver the wood. Actually, you know what? You're close enough. Don't deliver the wood from there. No, you're close. Just put the wood on the shelf, please. Thank you. And... Doc, I actually don't want you to cook fine meals. We have enough, don't we? Oh yeah. I need you to... I made my butcher table out of uranium. You see the crafter. Very good, very good. Wait, where are you hauling it to? The shelf? No. Shelf no longer gets kibble. Where are you? You're taking it to feed the animals down here. Stupid glut family. You know what? We have too much gluts. It's bacon time. Population control is out of control. So...
Yeah, who did we leave in charge of the population?
Well, I want them to multiply and reproduce. And
So you can have bacon.
so I can... Well, yeah, there's that. But also... It would be really nice if the wandering caravan of I want to buy your animals guy shows up. That's why I'm like hesitant. Do I pull the trigger and just murder and have the meat? Obviously, if they grow up, it's more meat. But the same goes for money. But there's not enough food to go around. So since Glut's girl says she's starving Marving, she is pregnant, I guess. She's only 3 years old. She's already given birth to like 18 baby piggies, piglets. We're just going to eat 2 of her babies. There's 2 that are still baby form and 2 that are not baby form. We're just going to eat the not babies. It'll be fine. They're marked for death. Watch how fast everybody's going to bogart this. She drops it. All the animals. Ah! That kibble's going to be gone so fast. The freaking starving pig didn't even get any. Matter of fact, the one that we're butchering actually got some. I should have probably done that different, but oh well.
Oh my gosh.
Where's Stink Bug? No. Stink Bug, you may not do that. Your job is that. I don't want you doing anything else. You lose inspiration on something else, I'm going to be very upset. Her Highness. Oh, let me show you something too cool with Her Highness, the Busty Briar. She requires certain luxuries as her queenness is, or princess, whatever she is. So she has to wear elegant things, like I made her a panther fur cape. It's quite elegant. And a human leather lady's hat. Human leather lady's hat. I think it looks dashing. I imagine...
Only the most refined leather for the lady.
Have you ever seen the TV show What We Do in the Shadows?
No.
It's like a mockumentary style of humor, and it's vampires that have come over from the old country, and they landed in Manhattan, and it's their little coven that they have where they're just vampires. It's so funny. It's so funny. And then you have all these, there's the girl, and then there's 2 guy vampires, and then there's a third guy that he's not a vampire like them necessarily. He's the emotional vampire. And so he can, he goes to work. He works like desk phone jobs, and he's at work boring people and sapping their emotional energy with his dumb stories and stuff. The show's great. Why I say this is there's an episode where one of the guys, he goes on and on about his hat. It's a big old like witch hat made of, he says, a witch's asshole. So, and when you wear it, because the hat's still like possessed by her soul, the asshole puckers and it makes your scalp numb when you're wearing that hat. So like I think of that when I'm wearing a human leather hat. It's, she is dignified. You're right. Very, very dignified. What are you doing? You switched and you started making food. I get it. I get it. You gotta stay on kibble right now. Like, I don't want to... Let's just pause food. Just give it a little pause. Kibble. Okay. Animals are no longer starving. Very good. And we murdered one of the pigs already. Very good. Let's look. How's progress with this stuff? Could be better.
Okay, I gotta check on something. I'll be back.
Animals? You better make sure your fuzzies are good. Let's see, how many of these did I get just recently? So I'm at 13, which means I probably can afford an uptick in my power. So. How do I want to do this? Part of me thinks, what if this, instead, I was going to put the door like here, and this was going to become an in-between. What if this remained not a double bedroom, but what if this shelved the clothes, the good stuff? Like, this is where I would put the frag grenades, and if I had armor that was worthy, like, not the crap that is sell it and destroy it, but the good stuff. The dusters, if you will. The corset. The leather corset. Wait, that's not corset. I kind of like that idea. The more I tinker with it in my head. So that means the hallway poops out here. Okay. And we could eliminate that rock. Which, since this is already smooth, it's just going to make the outside look better. Yeah, you know what? I like that. I like that a lot. But I need you to finish that, please. Bernie, how you doing? I've got the blood rot pop. I know. You have 13 days to live. Or, I mean, you better live for 13 more days. If I have to spend... Maybe we shouldn't have Megasloth. Right there. Maybe we should... The Megasloth sleeps with the other... Olivia's box. Stupid Olivia. Pointless. Pointless Olivia. No, just leave it. Just leave it. Just leave it. Okay, we'll shift your box because we keep getting reports of animal filth. Are you gonna go tame? Yes. Train her sloth. Or we don't want all the animals tied to Doc, do we? Who? So stink bug. But stink bug is so busy right now. Armadillo does have a little bit of the animal passion. Busty Briar does as well. She'd be an interesting one who is a very interesting one if she was the master of the armadillo or the Megasloth. Blue, not so much. Doc already has 2 animals. That's why I don't want Doc to have more than the 2 animals. And then all my other people are kind of no. Yeah. No. Okay. So, let's have... Where is she? Lusty Briar, you researching? No. Where art thou? She's getting a fine meal. And I want her... Dang it! I want... it has to be Doc right now. What the... Oh, you're delivering before. I get it. We need to move this. This off-putting... Some people don't like seeing a corpse every time they are right there. Some people. Come on, you're so close. Just wrap it up. Wrap it up, stink bug. Where's Lisa the crafter? Okay. Stop. Why aren't you doing... That's why. Is this all granite? Okay. Crank it up, girl. Keep the granite going. It's your destiny to work at this granite bench. So go get it. Blue. Hang on. Shiz. Nope. That's actually kind of important. I wish I had caught that that's what you were doing. Damn it. That goes against my plans. We can't have that. Oh, man. When was my last save? Okay. Save over failed trade so that we have this timeline locked down. Where was my last thing? How far back am I going to be? What all changed? I have to redo stuff. Okay, so this is accepting Palatina in. That sucks so bad. But I can't. I want to produce those. I already got one of them. I want Megasloth babies everywhere. It would be so mega. Mega empire. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. We accept her. So that's what Rodent wanted. Okay. This person, if I remember correctly, we had to tweak her schedule because she's slow. Kinikia, whatever your name is. Kinikalako. You start the day with a double dose of that, so you're not in a pissy mood every hour of the hour. Okay. So that should fix that. And then her sloth, I think we moved the bed here. And we prioritized this. Kibble and kibble alone. And we okay, you're gonna make that. And then I'm going to put a halt on that. And then you're going to be unshackled at the kibble table. You're not going to harvest. You're going to go make kibble so that we can stay on top of feeding animals. I don't think any of this was different except for what had happened. It's all pretty much... Oh yeah, you made a crappy bed, I remember. Is it crappy again? You did better this time. Good job. You passed. We... did that maneuver, which I kind of want have blue shift and go get this done first this time. I wonder if that guy's gonna be like kill everybody, or if that's not gonna happen this time around. Be interested to see. 58%. So Theodosa. Get it, Blue. This preemptively up it a crap ton so that we can just plow through all that granite. Dock. Oh yeah, this is not kibble. Not right now. It's for hay. Which means you're going to put that down there. Very good, very good. And then oh wait. What's Amda doing? Feeding a fine meal to Bernie. Not stripping Bernie. Good. Because that would be weird. Wait. Preemptively. I'm not going to remember from this screen. We slaughtered these two. Tempted to do this one too. But we have to let them get a little bit bigger. A little bit bigger. Armadillo, you are going back to make kibble. This is where you wandered off to go chop wood, I think. Which is admirable of you. Albeit wrong. I think now I have a healthy mix to where I can unlock the meals. So we can try to stay on top of meals. Try. Jeez, I have such a bad habit of pausing it every time I do anything. Like, stink bug? Do you still have inspiration? Yes. Are you going straight to go work on the marble thing? Atta girl! And then you are going straight to research. Do you need to administer medicine to this guy? Do you want to strip this guy? No? Okay. Go do your research, my lady. So this has to be linked to accepting the person's request. Which I'm not going to accept that. Even though I'm friends with the White Hill Union, that could have a lot of repercussions that I'm not truly in the know of, but it's fine. What I need is, let's see, indoors 73, outdoors colder, So, Palatina, my sweet psychopath, where are you? My new psychopath lady. What are you wearing? She's like, I got a bowler hat, and I put on a parka, and I still have the weed. You're gonna drop the weed. Here's the thing, you're happy right now. I will detox you, my dear, the hard way. But I'm gonna worry about that later, which means if you smoke that, I can't stop you. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I was gonna see if you wanted to equip something, but it looks like you've already had your fill of the equipment. What weapon do you have? No weapon, huh? Well. Components. Any worker that is above a 10. Actually, we should see if she can just do it. Oh yeah. Give us a recurve bow, my dear. Palatina needs it. Okay. Okay. Where's the depressed one? She's playing poker. Good. Oh man. The light bulbs that I made right here didn't make it looks like. I'm gonna put one there. And one there. Okay, blue did it. He did it. So what we need is a door. And since this is an entry door, I'm gonna go with granite. So now that this is decided, right like that, and then I want destroy the roof. Where's Stink Bug? Chose to eat a simple meal today, huh? Interesting. No. Went straight back to that. Really? Really? Lug it and then adjust it. Blue, is that really what you want to do? You know what? He has been doing some funky stuff lately. Let's look at his schedule. He goes to meditate. Something puts him behind. So oftentimes we find him and he can't get to bed on time because he thinks he has to meditate. So something puts him so far behind. So let's change this. He's gonna how come it didn't work before though? It's like he cares so much about work. He must work. Let's have him lead into meditation time and force him into some recreation time. Meditate. So we're gonna give him an extra hour of recreation. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8. So 8 hours of work. So tempting. He deserves the recreation, but he's not really that sad about it, is he? No. You know what? Maybe I'll just have him sleep for the 8. Yeah. Slightly different. He might get up earlier. I don't know. Let's taste test that and see what happens. See if the same thing happens where he gets a little flustered. He works himself ragged. But, dude, you need to eat. Meditate, eat. You know. It's, I guess, similar. Sort of. That's what I was waiting for. I knew she was gonna make her attempt. Failed trade. She doesn't have to pass. She just has to not fail. Find the sweet spot, my dear. Find the sweet spot. You're so close. You're so close. Go to her quick. Let's make the save closer, because that could still come back and bite me in the tush. Yes, yes, yes. Friend. Friend. Home. Dead. You don't have to pass. You just can't fail. That thing chunked her so fast. You just... Listen, you arguably do have the highest animal trait that exists right now for my team. You're not on my team. If anybody... See, okay, and I'm okay with that. I'm A-okay with that. We need to powerify this. So... I like putting it under the doors, but it's wasteful. I have a lot. I have so much power. We'll do it the quick way right now, and then we can fix it later. I think that's close enough. Maybe. We'll see. Slowly coming into fruition. I mean, I'm juggling all of the different things carefully, as I have to. Wait, you're gonna go in there to go get the boulder? You're gonna stop his work? Nope, he finished before you got there. Like a boss. Good job. Okay. This store needs to get destroyed. Blue. He hit stress point again. What is causing it? So it's 11 o'clock. He's wearing a tainted button-down shirt. He slept in the heat. You did, didn't you? Because your bed's temporarily right here, isn't it? It is. It is. Okay. That's why you're getting stressed. That's why. I get it. I get it. But what I don't get is why you're off schedule. Why aren't you asleep right now? Like you should be sleeping. You're eating. You neglected food all day. Is it my Did I do that to him? Did I tell him to work like crazy and then don't enjoy comfort? Comfort could be because of his shirt. So, let's look at that. He has a hyperweave button-down tainted shirt. Tainted means he pulled it off of a corpse. So we just gotta replace his shirt. Easy. More importantly, Star told me that there's a way. It's probably on this tab. Okay. Everybody's set to anything. And that might not be the best. Do I allow them to wear tainted? No. Take it off. So I can tell them exactly what they can and can't wear if I set it up this way. We're going to have to spend some time dealing with this. Probably. But for short-term success, anybody set to anything outfit, which is everybody, no longer wears tainted stuff. Okay? Take off the blood shirt. Good job. Somebody else will deal with it. You just go to bed. Really? He's taking another meal because he deserves it. He's already neutral now instead of being all not neutral, so that's good. Oops. Wait. Okay. So we have here and this will echo through the whole place with the open ventilations. So 70 degrees. I mean, here's the thing. Do I set it to what I would set it to in the real world? I like my house cold. So that takes power. $68. That's going to chill the whole tunnel, hitting each bedroom and workstation, making that effectively better than this side, because this side doesn't have that yet. It's got the infrastructure, but it doesn't have the delivery. Interesting how that works. Let's see, are you okay? Yes. You're getting close. Doc, you're researching. Blue, you're going to bed. Training Cassidy, that's fine. Harvest the trees. Repair the sandbag. Did it get damaged? Must have got damaged. Palatina, the girl of whom likes the weed. Show me your needs. She's always going to have a negative 12, no matter what we do. But she's high. Yeah, that's why. How much weed do you have on you? You smoked one of your 3 joints? That checks out. She said she wanted to get high, man. Go put that bow on so you have range. Pos, you... Oh, you're going to dig? Okay. She's stressed because she's in the dark. She's building a light specifically to counter the dark right there. Good job, girl. Face your fears. And what are you doing? You're repairing that? Okay. Sure. I don't remember asking you to do that, but... Okay. It's time to adopt this into the world. What if that's a door? I guess what I should look at is... No, so... How many would I have to go? At least 2. There's no point in going more than 2. There's also no point in me. Yeah, let's do just 2. Resting bug. She's so stressed, but she has so much fun milking the animal. She's good at it. She gets that boom milk out real fast. Wait, what are you doing? She's taking kibble. Okay, sure. That's why I put a table there and kept it there. You're not gonna go smooth the floor. It's gonna stress you out so hard. How else are you stressed, my dear? I have crappy barracks and my recreation, and I saw a corpse. I know. I know. I know about the corpse. I wish you keep your mouth shut. I don't have like a hidey hole to go hide it. You know what I mean? Can't really bury it. We could cover it with like a wall. Cover the corpse. I got an idea. Alright, so we shrink the zone. That's expanding it. We grow the zone. Okay, we shrink it to this. Okay, now I can make more space for this crap later, but I mean, wood is not the dominant resource that I have right here. It's metal. We have a lot of metal right there. It wouldn't be that metal expensive. I can't in my right mind do a metal door. How much is the metal door? 25. Screw that. That'll just keep it out of sight. A little death cubby for the corpses that need it. Can you actually do this instead, my dear? Since you already saw the corpse, you may as well look at it again. You may as well take another gander. Couldn't hurt. Take another stare time at it. Stop. Okay. Theodosia. No. What's Post doing to her? Feeding a meal to Bernie. Okay, that's fine. You may do that, Post. If that is your real name, then you may do that. Somebody's harping. Antelope. Come on, you're so close. Just wrap up the bed. Please be done with that bed soon. Please. Good job. It's 100 beauty. Person shaped like a dinosaur holding a cannon. What? Who was it that was complaining? Go view the art. Train her sloth and train her well. Good job. Well. No. If you're coming back, take an armful. That's how we work here, man. Smarter, not harder. And we probably need... to eat this rat and to kill these 2 squirrels. To tame that Megasloth so that her sloth can have Hemsloth. Feel like something about, you know what? Just that feeling of something bad might happen. Let's do a failed trade save. Oh, and that's right before this finishes, pretty much. Okay, so right here, I have enough components. I forgot the AC unit does cost 3, doesn't it? So, okay. Does not work in the dark or under artificial light. But it seems like this is the more reliable one than this. This, it might not be windy, therefore we might not get power from it. This, usually we can get some power from it. How's the research coming? We still have a long ways. So, either I will be patient, or I kind of always planned to put this here. It was always in the intention of the design. It would open up a lot of possibilities. Basically give me another power juncture. I don't think I need it yet, though. Not yet. We're still good. Keep going, keep going. Oh no. I love how it says Theodosia started a fight with Constantine. Constantine compared Theodosia to a bandit, and this drove her into a frenzy. Constantine, the depressive body modding, careful shooter, crazy person, Don't mind me, I'm just gonna eat. Nice punch. Good. Yep. How about you guys stop it? How bad? Constantine got beat. Show me your boo-boos. Not those boo-boos. Oh, you're a male. Oh, you have a peg leg? I didn't know that. The right humerus got cracked. Got bruised. She beat you raw. Good girl. Any damage on you, my dear? She's like, yeah, he did a judo chop to my neck and my leg's a little hurt, but my leg was a little hurt when his head hit my leg when he collapsed. Other than that, I'm a little thirsty. She's like, I gotta go play poker now. I'm pissed. Very interesting exchange. Stinkbug, you're so close. The thing is, if I just keep you on this, you'll finish it, and I can be free of puppy dogging you. And trust me, that's all I want. Trust. Happen tonight, though. She's viewing the art in the kitchen. She is a morose mother trucker. I swear. How you feeling? You're gonna go play basketball with your injuries? All right. Good luck. Who are you? Post consuming fun. Yeah. Go. Is that the last one though? Yeah, that's the last one. So, what's the hold up? Is the hold up Armadillo's been asleep and making kibble? The answer is yes. So what if we crank down the kibble-o-meter to like a clean 75, okay? That way you can remain focused on what truly is important. Keeping people happy through their tummy. The tummy tums. What? Kiss my butt. You are not doing that. Absolutely not. Do you take me for a moron? I love you, Squirt, but guess what? If you finished that, I would be so pissed at you. I don't know what you want, what I want you to do though. That's the funny thing. I'm like, go smooth the walls. Stinkbug, where are you? Oh my gosh. I mean, it's about her bedtime anyway, but... So close. So close. So close. I saw a dead body, and I did this. Alright, we're gonna do a... Let's put it here. Here. Back to a regular bum pusher save. Bum pushers! To make sure nobody F's with it. Nobody. I love that I intended to do like a little outline, like a walkway, and I just never have. I've thought about extending the fence to give this more space, and I just never have. It's crunched right there. They're all cramped. Could be worse. You could be living with glut down in the Bumpus farm area, I guess. In 3 hours, he can be tended. And we need him tended by the best doctor that we have, which used to be Doc. Times have changed. Doc is still very good at doctoring, but Doc is being outclassed by Theodosa, whom is injured. But not by much, only by one nug. One nug of medicalness. So, where is she? Researching like a mad woman. Girl, go recreate. Go stargaze. Catch your breath. Doc, you don't do anything all day, so... Oh, no, not you. I said Doc. Ha, you, busted prior. You don't do anything, but you also are not a doctor. Doc, what are you doing? Hunting? Can you go heal Constantine? Except what medicine does she request? No, she can have herbal. In fact, all these newbies get herbal and herbal alone. Does have a boo-boo. She's a better doctor, though, so... We'll let her... Let her wrap up her stargazing, I suppose. And then she's going to go tend to herself and go to bed. Nobody touched that. Okay, Blue. How are you feeling today, my guy? You comfortable? You get some food and some sleep and some recreation up in Meow? And tell me, he's like, I don't like my barracks. Disturbed sleep. I ate without table. Yeah, 'cause you're normally in the middle of a mine. You eat a lot without table. And you have pain, and all you see is ugly. What pain? You have an itchy gun arm, and you're missing your left middle finger. I can't attach just a finger. I don't have the technology for that. Your left arm, though. I can cut it off. If you desire. That doesn't look good at all. Distant chemical fire has released a plume of poison over the entire region. Any person or creature not under a roof will be slowly sickened by the toxic dust settling out of the atmosphere. It will last anywhere between a few days to over a quadrum. Is a quadrum a month, or is that a year? Okay. 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 Any person or creature not under a roof, sickened by toxic dust. It's yellow dust. You're shooting yellow dust at me. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. It just means... just means a couple real bad things. Just means some terrible bad things. Here's the thing, we're gonna lose aminals. We're gonna lose some aminals over this one. I do have some silly infrastructure stuff set up already though. So hang on. Did it say you know how tempting it is to load my last save? I don't want to deal with that right now. I'm not prepared. I'm familiar with toxic fallout. I had it a lot in the last years ago, the last playthrough that I did. Like, I built little roofed pathways, and the trick that I was doing was areas. I doctored everybody's areas so that they remained 100% undercover the entire time. Was the goal. It was tedious as fuck, is what I really want to say. So tedious to where right now, I definitely don't want to do it right now. Definitely don't. Let's flip a coin. I will go with what the coin says. I choose tails. If it is heads, I will live with what Lady Luck has decided my fate is. If it's tails, I dial back 2 minutes ago to where that didn't happen, and we see if it was always destined, or if it was happenstance destined. Could be either or. Hell yeah. I've been flipping heads all night. I don't know if Rodent's coming back. He probably is not. He might. I don't know. He might not. He might. I do not know. But we've been flipping on decisions that he was asking in his game, and it's a heads night, so to see tails makes me happy. It wasn't too long ago that I saved too. It was like barely, I think. Yeah, everybody's still awake. It's funny, that seems like not. Low food, yep. Theodosa is researching. I told her to stop. She went stargazing, yep. Kinnikno is... Constantine is going to go to bed. I remember I did the whole... Yes, we did the whole medicine thing for everybody. Constantine goes to bed. Stinkbug was relaxing. Armadillo is cranking food. And I turned this down. Oh, I already did it before. Good job. So you're cranking food. Busty Briar pokering herself. Not like that. You bagged a squirrel, apparently. Alright. Yeah, we've, like, caught up. That's pretty much what everything was. You're going to hunt a squirrel. You are going to... Why is Doc neutral? Why are you sad? I have an awful bedroom and it's dark. And I'm tired. I saw a bad corpse. Did I put a... Okay, so that's enclosed. So no more rot human corpse is gonna scare everybody into being nightmares. You're a doctor. You're squeamish? Okay, so we've caught up with all of the crap. Now I'll save over so I don't have to repeat it all. Now it's just time passing, I think. Oh, and her. I think we told her to self-tend. Nice. Why are you playing harp when you need to be sleeping, though? Do you need some recreation? It's lovely, but... You know. Clean up your throne room, it's dirty. Where's Stinkbug? Stinkbug, you better not have accidentally used it. Okay, good. Go sleep. Go to sleep. Stop playing harp. You find meals. We still are okay on resources, which is surprising that we had that much excess meat. I'm a little worried about the other stuff. A balanced meal, as one would say.
Surprise rat.
Oh my gosh. Welcome back. Ooh, stop.
I actually...
Sorry, what?
I'm announcing that the wife has called me to bed.
Oh. Go to sleep and good night. Good night, sir.
I just do not want to slink off silently into the night and you wonder what in the world happened to that rat.
We all did. We all thought it was murder.
So I finished up laundry, and then wife is like, "Oh yeah, go
To
make sure
bed.
the bed is all made and stuff like that." And I'm like, "Aren't you going to be getting up?" And she says, "In a minute." And then all this time waiting and everything is
A minute.
part of that minute. And she gets up and she's like, "Okay, bed's made. Come bed." Like,
Come
okay.
bed. Well, have a fantastic evening. Catch all the elusive Z's that you probably miss. Fun chit chatting, man.
Yeah.
Look at that. That's. I can tell from the fog of war that's a bug cave. It's a good thing I caught that before he tunneled in. Blue. I now wish for you to go dig. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so we're gonna scooch this. I'm gonna throw it there. So blue. Start with that. You're the one. Oh, you have 11 medical, though. It's not the best, but it's not bad. I was wondering who has been tending to Bernie every time Bernie needs tending. Which the time is now. Somebody's been snaking him. Now, Bernie, I'm not going to say the best. Industrial tech or worse, best quality. Is industrial tech... Let's just stick with herbal. And let's do a preliminary bum pushers backup. So let me close Discord so I don't have extra bandwidth going there. All right. The Discord is closed. So you've been sneaking in and healing late at nights, which I almost forgot that you were also a late night person. Sneaky little snake you. Okay. Oh my. Stop. I forgot that I already did that. I forgot that I blasted a hole. That's why Doc is sad. You're sleeping in a terrible setup right now. And it's my own freaking making. I'm sorry, Doc. I forgot about that. Oh, man. Okay. So you are doing the healing. And tend quality 53. Blood rot, it's gone down to 46. So after your healing, $51, and so okay, seeing how that works, we probably can make the 12 days. I think I had a couple of days where I had the wrong person do it. And that was the problem. Oh my gosh. Turn that off. Crank it down. Somebody crank that heater down. Armadillo, but isn't there other things to harvest? Like, no. So close. I guess the tree. Okay. So you're gonna go do that. Blue, you're digging out the ventilation for this side. My other Nightwalker that I forget is a Nightwalker. I don't even know who they are. Why is Lisa awake? She was hungry. I don't know why she's awake. That's interesting. Why is she awake? Oh well. It's 2 in the morning. Oh, I think I have her a little off kilter. That's why. So you are building a roof. Right there? I'm going to one-up you. I don't want to necessarily burrow in. How about instead you just go pack that up with some... Go do that. Lisa, what am I going to have you do? Antelope's awake. A group of travelers. Really? Don't let them see the girl. Do they want to trade? Okay. So now that that's done, I want... Okay, so that was a waste. But that's okay. I can still use this. Shoot. I should have checked. No, not that. I need... Okay, I think I checked here. And that was my mistake. So right there then is the sweet spot. So I can still salvage this bottom bedroom and keep it sealed off from everything. It's just a little scawampus of a setup. Just a little scawampus. It didn't work the way that I thought it should, though. So... What is Lisa doing? She's hauling... to the wooden shelf? No, she shouldn't be doing that. She should do that. You were hauling kibble from there to down there, probably. So here's what has to happen. I need that to be a thing. It sucks that this can't be exactly what I wanted, but it'll be okay. This is a small window that I have right here, though. So, currently the only way to get to the prison, the side prison, is for them to go around. I don't necessarily want this to be the main course of how they get to prison, but since I have extra wall, it could be. What is this? Steel wall. We're gonna fix that, that's for sure. Okay. A lot of things are gonna happen tomorrow. Lots. First of all, let's check out our travelers. Flamingo Digger. And Gray, the treehouse builder. Neither one wants to trade. A sanguine wimp. Underground, sickly, careful shooter. Nothing that I'm like chunking at the bit that I need to have them on my team. They can pass through, no problem. I will not care. Meat's getting a little low. It's getting a little tight. Let's see. The quick decision for this is to not do it right now. It's a big move. It's the middle of the night. Everybody's asleep. It's so much more... it would be better to not do it right now. But since I've envisioned kind of what I'm thinking, so... Okay. This bedroom is transformed into a not bedroom. Like, Doc, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize your bed was there. We shift. This becomes the way to get here without having to go all the way down, so you can be indoors. Loop it around, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right? Her room needs to change, so I still need bedrooms. I don't have enough bedrooms. since this was cut off short, I wanted to go at least one or two more, but it looks like something big is right here. So we could, for the sake of science, check it out. But I'm pretty sure I already sent the guy to go build that. Yeah, we'll just let him build it. I won't check it out. I'm going to assume it's Bug City, and I shouldn't go there. Considering that last time it led to this, and I mean, I didn't fight it. I didn't want to kill the stuffs. Because I know how crazy they are. I walled it off and ran away like a baby and put a prison next to it. That's my way of solving problems. Put a prison right next to it. Okay. Where are you going? You are going to get kibble, yeah. Alright. Everybody's still on track. I just really need Stink Bug to be done with this fiasco. Amda wouldn't have to go all the way around. It's so unnecessary. Still want to close this up. It's funny, I've grown to love the contours of the rocks, except for when it gets used against me. But when I can use it against them, I love it. Is this is granite, yeah. Alright, that gives him something to do, so he's busy. Because Blue likes to do stuff with rocks. Or go grab wood. Yeah, do that. Go grab wood. Amda is meditating. I'm all for that. Antelope is harvesting. I'm all for that. Theodosa, you healed? No. Soon, maybe. Constantine, never insult her again, you idiot, you fool. Okay, I need to have you, Mrs. Crafter 3005. You need to be crafting 3005. Not art. I don't think you're artistic. You might be autistic, but you're not artistic. What could I have you do? What would be something? You want to make the crown? Let's actually figure this out. What is that word? I know I'm an idiot and sometimes vocab, but what is that? A small crown worn by aristocrats. Appears to signify rank below a sovereign, often made of precious metal and gems. Unlike sovereign crowns, I don't even know how to pronounce it. How do you pronounce this? Coronet? Tiara. Worn by dukes, earls, viscounts, barons. Okay. I mean, is it the girl version? Do I go with the crown, which is 75 ingredients, or do I go with 50 ingredients? Lisa the Crafter. This is... Actually, wait. Your crafting's high, but your smithing is... not on there. It's all the same stat. So it takes 50 ingredients. Oh, I could have used iridium. I could do a plasteel one. A plasteel. Gold, it would take more. Silver, it would take more. It would take 500. The odd thing is the plasteel one might be the dumbest, best use of plasteel that I have. Extremely strong due to its unique... I mean, I should save that for armor, shouldn't I? So maybe just a steel. We'll settle. We'll settle. Yeah, make one of those things, and you know what? While we're at it, I'm feeling saucy, and I have you in my, you know, why don't you make a crown as well? Mrs. Lisa. With 2 S's. Also, out of metal. Gucci. Stinkbug, I need you to wake up. Come on. Me? Me or the people that are sick in the game? Every day. Just still nasally. Okay. Probably sound nasally. That's it. Not pain, not fever, not chills. Nope, I'm good. I wouldn't have streamed yesterday if I wasn't feeling up to it. Looks like in this eventuality I don't have a toxic fallout happening, which is good, because I didn't want to deal with that right now. Not when I have too many juggling plates. Did you do it? Did you build that? Oh, okay. So now we have this potential. Something's on the other side of that. Kind of curious. You're removing the roof. Oh, good. Right there. Right there. Go do that. And you are moving the wood. Good. Go do that. That. And Theodosa still injured. Constantine still injured. Lisa getting metal. Stinkbug. Get up, get up, get up. Stinkbug, we need you to finish this. I need to be done puppy dogging you. Please. I don't want to wake you before your time. It's go time. That hammering scared me. Okay, it has 301 left. She's inspired. I don't want to bunk the inspiration, so I'm totally going to do a save. Totally saving. I want this bed to be the most epic bed of all beds. You hear me? Make it so, my lady. And you, why are you smoothing a wall as your priority? Is construction your go-to? No. No, it's not. Why are you doing it then? Is that why you're so stressed all the time? Stop constructing. I don't even want you researching. You should clean. Actually, you should go tame the Megasloth. I believe in you. Go get that Megasloth, my lady. You're in good moods. You've had food. Go slay. No, don't slay it. Tame it. Well, now we have a twofer. I'm gonna watch this as this gets closer. And as she gets closer, and we'll do one more save over so I don't have to repeat anything. Even though I really didn't do anything. I can't wait to not puppy dog. Oh my gosh. It's been the worst. Inspiration. So good. So good. Interesting. I was like, why did it stop going? What if somebody tried to snake it? Eat your food. No. Oh, gosh. Nice. Actually. I mean, that probably should go on her, but she might not be high enough to do it just yet. Maybe. Where's the Megasloth? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Moment of ultimate truth. Okay, she was denied. Megasloth is a no-go. Which means this. And then I need to start figuring out food. We're gonna have to probably hunt some boomalopes. We don't really have anything coming through that doesn't explode. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Inspirational. She crafts the royal bed of royalty out of hard marble that definitely isn't comfortable. It's just excellent. Whoa, market value is $2,370 roonies. Hang on. I'm gonna Google something. Just to see. In Rimworld, can beds be legendary? Okay. That's all I needed to know. This is good. It's not good enough, but I wanted to see the engraving. Very comfy, very beautiful, work of art itself. It fits 2 people. Clothes of a soul. Engraving on this furniture represents a soul lying in a bed next to her infant. So a pig who's glowing softly purple. Several jewelers gaze upon the scene. The image contrasts happiness with detachment. This depiction tells the story of the sow giving birth to the sow on the 5th of September. It's grabbing events of the community. What they forgot to add to the story is we already killed and ate the baby, so I wonder if that's going to be the same. Because yeah, we're pushing for the legendary, definitely. It's like a 10% difference in sleep or something. Oh, and this, she might tame it, maybe. She could. She could. Or it could get pissed and eat her. Would you like to come home with this person? Eat this kibble. It's delicious. Home. Home. Sloth. Home. Nope. No home. Wrap it up. Man, the timing of those 2 things is perfect, isn't it? Cha-ching. Legend. Double the price? Are you serial? Awesome sauce. So good. So it has a better surgery success. That's funny. Immunity gain speed. This is stuff that I should be looking at. It took so long to build. Hallelujah. It's a different story too. So, luxurious gold inlaid bed for the highborn. It's very comfy and beautiful. Destruction number 545QY. An engraving on the furniture shows Theodosia, Chomnos, that must be your last name, threatening Constantine Bingus while Constantine intimidates her. It recapped the fight. That's funny. Constantine's body covered in gore because Theodosia was a boss. The betrayal refers to Theodosia attacking Constantine on the 9th of September 5501. It is immortalized. The fight will be remembered forever. High five, Stinkbug. High five. You're free. Unshackled. And that was a good scenario because if Sloth attacked, this wouldn't be a keeper. I just wanted to make sure that that inspiration was saved. Saved, signed, sealed, delivered. Good. Okay. Now, let's do some tests. First test. Crack the wall, let's see what's behind. Second test. I kind of want to do this, but I want to do it to Busty Briar. I want to see if anything bad happens if I push her higher into her elevated royalty bonanza. That means somebody else can have this bed. This double-double. Forgot I had a uranium bed in here. Excellent. Kind of have to solve the food crisis, though. First. I have one solution. But it's not a good one. It's kind of a disastrous one, to be honest. Just kind of seeing if something sneaks in before I have to do it. And we could always kill Boomalopes. Kill all the Boomalopes. So, actually, let's do this first because it probably will lead to a load. There's a high probability that this is a load after this. We gotta see how bad the damage is. That's bizarre. So you're telling me that deep into the mountain, there's just a hole in the mountain that is here? Already carved out? I approve. I totally approve. Why is Betty gonna break? She has a bad barracks and she's wants to be. I don't like being outside. And I slept in the cold. And I was broken up by armadillo. Let it go! 3.8 days. Yeah, I forgot Betty was on a big old bender from that, wasn't she? Are you hungry, my lady? Are you hungry in your tummy? No? She's like, I lack comfort. I lack so much. And I don't like being outside. Okay. Well. Step 1. Nope, that's Doc. Step 1, Betty. Go turn this off. That's step 1. Okay, when does Homeboy get back? 4.8 days. So we have 4.8 days, and then we get Doralica out of his servitude. We have 12 more days to keep that guy alive. I wonder if this is my only way off of the planet. So that's like the time frame of you better be building your ship before that takes place. Probably is. There has to be some stakes. Alright, he's gonna be fine. That is interesting. I love it. And I'm interested by it. I'm happy it wasn't a bunch of bugs. But I'm also sus. What if they're all under the earth? In this sweet pocket of earth right there. And they're just waiting. They're gonna jump out. Either way. Go get that. Okay. And let's take a risk. Are all the boomalopes together? And all the boom rats minus that one? No, not that one. Hunt that one. And I want Doc to do it. Perfect. Don't shoot the Megasloth. And don't piss off the herd. Just kill that one. And we'll be good. From a distance, please. Be careful, but also be ready. Are you a pyromaniac? No. Then why won't you put out this fire? Because it happened so soon that I don't register a fire? Because it's not on home turf? It's dead, so put out the fire. Quickly. You're part of this team. Why won't you put out the fire? What's your dossier? Palatina, the non-firefighter. Ah! Yeah, why do you think... So why do you think I keep saying that these boomalopes are out of control? Like, I have a problem because I can't just go butcher them because they kersplode. Something rotten. So yeah. Antelope, we need your assistance. Go put the fire out. And you two should be okay to save, you know, all of it, I hope. What you can do is hang on. You stay right here. Take that to the kitchen. We gotta eat. We're hungry. You, this one's getting out of control. Go to that one. I should really research the thing that puts fires out quickly. It's like a bomb or something you throw on it, or I don't know. I've never really used it. I just saw it in the research thing. Teamwork. And we may now not consider this home. Alright. Let's see where one puts us. Betty is stressing balls. Okay, what? Listen, girl. Okay, she needs to be inside. Go clean that. You're done being outside. You're gonna break. The crown is finished. Ugh, it looks so nice and crowny. Okay, so where's my stress ball? Stress ball Betty, who got broken up with and is now just a mess of a mess. But she's also a masochist, so, you know. she needs... Where's her bed? Constantine, Lisa. We have Blue. We have Armadillo. Already in bed, mind you. Theodosa. Betty's here and she's saying cold. Lady, ask and you shall receive. There is already a heater hooked up. I didn't know that's what you wanted, my dear. That also means this isn't what people want right now, too, so we should... They're cold. People are cold. What are you wearing? Steel armor? And wood mask? Could ever put on the simple helmet, but not yet. And she's also sad with her barracks. Okay, all right, Betty. I got you, girl. I got you. Nobody has this room yet. You want your own bedroom? Would that make my sweet princess so much happier? She gets her own room. They're smoothing the walls out as we speak, but it should be done by tonight. You have a bed. You have a light. Of course, there's no heater, but we'll go ahead and crank that out. There you go. And let's see. I haven't decided where I want to put the heater for this one, but let's see. You just barely started that, so how about do that first? Wait, where are you going now? Oh, good. Yeah, do that. Good job. And where are you? Oh my gosh, it's so nice having to not micromanage her. I'm so happy about that. Doc, you are hauling the wood. Constantine, you are injured, so you're resting. It's admirable. You did it to yourself, though. Do you think you could grab wood before you go rest? How about you fill your pockets? There you go, buddy. Productive. Be productive, or be beat. Post. Feeding the food to the Bernie. Okay. Very good, very good. So, coming along, you were told to clean, and you're doing much happier now that I kind of micromanaged your free time. I wish that wasn't the case. But you look better. You have color to your face. We will cut those berries, for I want them. And okay, so they're smoothifying the walls. Excellent. Oh, we got a fixed dock situation. Yes, can you shall receive? And I turn the heater on, and then I move her bed to the other side so she doesn't have the heater. Ah, gosh. Ah, Doc. Goodness gracious. Well, here's the kicker. If I jump over and I give you this bedroom, it's just not done yet. So we just have to deal with that. Like, no aspect of it is done. You'll have a couple walls finished, I suppose. And, yeah. Let's give Doc the double marble bed. He deserves it. The royalty double marble bed. It's not actually royalty. It previously used by royal tea bed. And before I craft another nightstand, do I have one? No. Down here? No. Okay. Okay. So we have the main food area, but what I'm seeing is we might need to have little stop stations with tables so they don't get pissed that they're eating without a table. I'm starting to catch on that people don't like to stand and eat. They don't like picnics, really. Also, I've been doing wood for these. Not thinking anything of it. What if I did a granite block one? Or a marble? No, not marble, because that resource is a little harder to get. So, I just want to see if it's different. That's my whole reason, I guess. Let's see. Okay, who's moving the bed? Who's close? It's not one of those. And not her. And not Doc himself. Oh yeah, you're not going outside. I mean, you might for a little bit, but it'll be okay. Go get the bed. Busty Briar, you have royalty bed, except... Yes. Right there. says low food, but it doesn't say no food. We're low, but we're okay. Squirt is going to go butcher. That's good. Lisa is going to clean. Nice try. Sweep the entryway. Betty is not going to go harvest grass. She has to stay out of the outside. She's scared of it. And then I have her still. It's fine. It's as good as I can. Why did you do that? That's interesting. Betty, we're watching you like a hawk right now, making sure that you don't do any dumb moves. How about you eat food? Huh? Mrs. Armadillo broke up with me and now I'm butthurt forever. Eat your food. Good. Silly thing is, I need her to actually go get those potatoes. I would have actually really liked that. And yet, stupid undergrounder. Good. Well, yeah, she has a bedroom. Oh. Of course she has a bedroom. The Busty Briar. Her royalty must be absolute. Let's see, I want the light down there. Get it, stink bug. Okay. Granite end table, which is quality good, versus a wood end table that is quality good. So, let's look at the wood one first. Its quality is good. It is made of wood. It requires light terrain. It's beautiful in a 6. It's very flammable. The one that is a granite is not flammable. It honestly looks the same. Beauty was a 6 on that one. Yeah, nope. It's other than it not being flammable. So that's not something that's important, I don't think. You should really do that from the light side, my guy. You might get scared of the dark if you stand there. Blue, stressed. I know. Girl, stressed. I know. Food. Not anymore. We're on it. We're on it. Blue bonnet. Alright, let's take stock. We got pork. We got 4 days of pork. We got boomalope steaks. We got bear meat still, which is 2 more days. Crap ton of squirrel meat. We got rat meat. So we have simple meals. So what is the cook plan? Because honestly, we do have potatoes and stuff. So what is the priority? We have our reserve pemmican. I like to keep at least 150. We have ample of these cooked out. So we're on the fine meal situation again, which is kind of why I'm starting to see everybody get pissy. It's totally because we had to start doing other food and the fine ones were running out. Which is hilarious to me. Looks like we got some bunnies and squirrel. I'm waiting, by the way, to link the anime tree until the person gets back. Just in case you saw that and you're curious, George, why that's a thing. Alright, Post and Arianetti's. So, if Doc now has a good Supreme room, that means this room is next on my warpath of let's get some rooms. On my warpath of let's get a room. After you feed that meal to the hurt Constantine, be a doll and toggle that. Thanks. Wait. Oh, gosh. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Go bag a hair. Nighttime hunting. Yeah, we're back in business. We got our dog workers. Roblox the fox is being trained on attack. Pretty sure he hasn't bonded with anybody. Wait. Okay, Megasloth is still around. Should pay attention to that. So, what does that mean? What does the broken heart mean? Wait, I could change it? broken heart must mean it doesn't match. I didn't know that I could change it. Oh, that's awesome. I thought it picked, and that's who it is. So I'm gonna have to figure out that broken heart thing. It must be somebody who's not high enough yet. Does it tell me who? Okay. No relationship formed. Okay. Well, you know what? If I have a say in it, I mean, I don't know about the broken heart thing, but if I have a say in who it is, of the people that are listed, Doc already has 2 animals listed. And these temporary. It's not going to be them. It's going to be Armadillo. But I have a feeling the bond. I wish I had more info on that. Doesn't really explain. Huh. Oh. Duckpocalypse just happened. Duckpocalypse. How are you doing, Megasloth? Being trained okay, I am assuming? You're a hard one to train, Mr. Advanced over here. Or Mrs. Pardon, Mrs. Advanced over Meow. Okay. Okay, let me just do a quick spot check of this. So he'll be back in 4.3 days. And we have... They depart in 7.2 days. And he has 12 days. So when is the next medicine? In 5 hours. Set your alarm clock. And this, which is set to 66. I'm assuming we want it 70 to keep everybody toasty roasty. And Doc. What are you doing? No. You're in the wrong bed because I forgot to assign it. This is awkward. Doc. I want you to... Attention. Go to your bed. Stop not going to your bed. Okay. Nobody's in the double bed. It's a poor bed too, so we can shift its use to the prison. It could be a prisoner's bed. Make that a double-double right there. And then we have the other good bed, which I'm just going to jump it over here. Right there. Have to make it symmetrical if I have the option. And your room is empty. It looks bad empty. And that cord bugs me. Record that, please. Wait, is that the right one? Nope. This one. Reconnect it. Very good. So now your room. We can get some cloth draperies. What would you prefer, my princess? Human leather? Ugh. Her bedroom is one made out of nightmares. Would you like some muffalo? Would you like bearskin? Blue fur. How much of that do I have? Enough for one? One blue fur? Blue fur curtain. Crashing? Catch all the elusive Z's. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Guinea pig fur? No, so it's 150 of whatever it is. Heavy fur? I know I don't have enough lizard skin. Camel hide we have enough of. Bear skin we have enough of. I want whatever I do to be somewhat matching. Cloth I'm actually running low, which surprises me. If I did light leather, we have a lot of light leather. We could easily rock with a light leather to her queen's situation, if you will. $300, is that worth 300 light leather? Maybe. It'll keep her room nice and, you know, queenie. I did 2 of those, and then I did the blue fur, because I'm kind of curious what that's all about. But that is all my blue fur. But that's okay. Let's check and see. And then he does. So what are you doing? Relaxing? I need you to want to join me, my lady. She's relaxing by staring at the harp. So this... First of all, does it give anything? No. Pick it up, take it out. Start with that. Ha. 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 Looks like Betty's recovered a little bit. So that's good. Keeping her out of the outside world seems to work right there. And then now she has her own bedroom of exuberant luxury, I would say. So that's good. Now, Blue, you had problems. He's fine until. That's the moral of the story. He's fine until. I'm going to force him to go eat before somebody else snakes all that food. And then I got to decide how this is. Betty, I hope you enjoy your... Somebody close that door. Great. It's not going to be closed. She's going to get disrupted. Actually, that's even worse. It's considered outside. Emergency, emergency. Blue. Go clean the dirt right there real fast. Go. I believe in you. What are you doing? Harvesting trees for wood. We have kind of a lot of wood right now. We're kind of good for wood. What I'm not good for is... Can we harvest ambrosia? Not yet. Oh, you got a bunny. Sweet. Might have to kill another boomalope. Actually, what if instead you harvested the food? Wood's good, but food is the gift that keeps on giving. Why doesn't he want to? They're ready, aren't they? Maybe they're not ready. Alright, fine. Get the wood. See what I care. It's only our destiny. No, you were supposed to close the door. When active, will not close the door after passing through. You disrupted her. Gosh dang it. Don't mind me, I'm just... Oh, okay. Dip. Dip, dip, dip. Temperature warmed up quickly. So now you're happy, I'm hoping? I'm hoping? Good. Squirrel hunting. Okay. Whoa. I don't have any hay in here, do I? Barely, if any. Ambda gets the next upgrade. She's been in this piss room for so long, and she is such a trooper about it. You're taking the hay to move it to this one, I'm assuming, right? Can we have this just be normal? Does that change your mind? Where are you? Yeah, potatoes. Do that instead. That's much better. Good idea. Except I should have you dig instead. I should have you dig. Let's do a preliminary save because it's been calm and we're about to try to tame the Megasloth again. It's about time. So let's see. This is close enough to where it could be utilized as more storage. I mean, I need the storage space. It's redonkulous. It could expand bedrooms. I love that it was a gift, a fully carved out gift. And there's even more components. So how many do I have? 15? And I was being very conservative with those. And now I feel like I don't have to as much. Let's go. Let's go. So, keeping with the design, we need a I am very hesitant to do that. Let me think about that. I haven't decided all the way. We want a locked off system. Enclosed, encapsulated. So I could continue bedrooms up. It would work. So my dream was to have one more. But what's not going to work is ventilation chokes out right about there with this Gigantor. And my initial plan was to do some sort of a hallway. So you have the entrance here, and then some sort of a connector, but I haven't decided to where. Where indeed. First thought is this room. But that just means there's going to be a lot of traffic, which is fine. Which is fine. Oh yeah, get sleep, dude. Catch the Z's. I got a little bit more steam in me, so... This is almost like it's meant to be a little garden inside here, away from the prying eyes of stuff over here. I have an idea, actually. What if this... So it's... Not the best. So we have stony soil, and then tall grass. I don't remember if this is the game that I was playing where potatoes actually grow better in not good grass, or if it was another game like this. That is a chance. But what if this weird little nook over here that exists, they gave me dirt. I mean, I feel like I utilized. Yeah, the rich soil still says it's the same. But I didn't have any other rich soil that was abundant, I don't think, in this starting spot. Except for right there. But I'm not going to go over there to build something. So let's not waste this. The only argument is, what is it? I kind of feel like, here's the thing, weed is absolutely fantastic for selling and making money. The gift that keeps on giving. But if my people are using it, it is not the gift that keeps on giving. Yeah, why not? It's an interesting little operation we could build right there. So that goes back to this, because I'm gonna make sure that this stays complete. Gosh, this could have been put over here. Oh, I wish I had known. It's too late now. But also, things could land here. It's not all peaches and cream, is it? No, 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 it's not. Just thinking. Also, the hallway is rather tight, I suppose. Twite. Yeah, let's take those off for now. We'll just leave it like that. Or rather, that. It's not that important right now. I'm not going to push another bedroom. I don't think it's wise. But then right here, gonna have to make sure it's defended. Kind of. Alright, so. Blue. You're grabbing potatoes, and then you're probably gonna go mine that, because I know you. You like mining. Antelope. Murder, death, killing a bunny in the ocean, huh? Good job. Yum yum, eat it up. Bring it home. Constantine, welcome back. You want to badmouth the other girl again and see what happens? She'll lay you out again. Lisa. Alright, so we're starting to get potatoes back, so that's good. Get those potatoes. Get those potatoes. Stink bug, get your beauty sleep in your luxurious one room. She's like, I know. Except she is stressing. Why? Why is my cabin fever? She is a pessimist too. You don't know that about Stink Bug. She's pessimist. She just wants to go see the sky. Alright, that can be arranged. That can definitely be arranged. Here, why don't we do that long awaited pathway? This is going to stop me from doing anything big right there. So, hoopsie ball should definitely be scooched. Scooched the hoopsie. Post. Scooch the hoopsie. You. Shouldn't you be... Yeah, we better fix that. Alright. Oh no, home is quantified as the hallway of death, it looks like. So... It's interesting that that is different. Are you going to be sweeping the Hall of Death? Are you going to clean the puke that's been there for... Somebody clean the puke. It's not there anymore. We are up to 22 grass. Fantastic. Good. You can't meditate. Sorry, my guy. I'm sorry. No meditation for you today. I would love to tame it. Would love to. But we need food still. So. Oh, oops. Do not hit my Megasloth. So help me. Antelope's like, what are you doing? No, really. If that thing turns, I'm right here. It won't turn. We eat it. You think you have time to run all the way to it? Skinning it up. You're gonna be trapped. Good job. Okay, ready? Set. Save the game for taming. We'll have a pretty little pathway. Except everybody's doing it. This was meant for a project to pull Stinkbug out of her. I want to be outside. I just need to get out and see the sky. Ambda, my dear, you should go build the lamp. Squirt, you do the bed. Let her do that. Blue, it's 9 o'clock. You're gonna meditate and then you're going to go play hoopsie ball and go to bed? You better, or else. And I totally forgot to see the doctor who was going to go take care of Bernie. Okay, they did an okay job. Who are you? Lisa, you are hauling the fine meal. Can you clean the prisoners' quarters first? Thanks. Why aren't you taming the thing? Okay. She's so slow. And now she's cleaning. Okay, did I not tell you directly it... Okay, well, here's the difference. Doc is 11. I swear I didn't tell Doc to do it. Whatever her name is, Kaniki Yiki, she has a 16. I'm assuming that means it's a much better chance of doing it. I don't know. Do a preliminary, I'm guessing, just in case it goes south. Good luck, Doc. I mean, I believe in you. I've always believed in Doc. Home. friend. We have a mate for you. Her sloth is lovely. She's a good, nice, sweet, slothy girl. Is that a no? Fine. We will await your response at a future date. Don't leave. Interesting. Oh, did somebody plant this yet? No? They don't know that the garden is the secret garden of... It's a new quest. I still have like 5 quests. Martin and the Outpost. Zihan Martin Huang, Prime Counselor of the Goatliar Union, has sent us a message. Apparently, tribespeople based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by the Kanra tribe. Martin asked us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Martin says that there is a bandit camp at the site guarded by 8 tribespeople. So you want me to go on a murder mission? I'm assuming this is what your request is. I have 4 days to agree. So, important question is 4 days to agree, and Doralica is back in 3.8. Okay. And we have 11 days to keep the prisoners safe. And 14 days. The guests depart in 6.6 days. If I was to do the raiding mission now, we have the extra hands at our disposal to deal with the ramifications of healing ourselves after said kerfuffle. Do we have... So turrets is one thing. Let's do a check. We have 1 stink bug with a recurve bow. I don't even know who I would send. 8 people to kill is a lot of people to kill. There's no way you come out of this unscathed. Especially with turrets. They could have mortars even. Jeez. Armadillo. And then the question is, who would I send? Busty would go for sure, because we would need her to summon her 4-soldier ticket. So Busty Briar would be a definitive definitely going. I don't know about a great bow on her, though. The blue would definitely not be going. So that's like already, of my initial 5, I'm only on 1. And then the biggest argument, would Doc go? I think the sniper rifle definitely has to go. Doc is, I think 15 is my best shot that I currently have. I think Doralica is pretty good, but not 15. Doc is the best of the shooting. Plus Doc has 2 animals attached, should we choose to bring them for the fun. Betty. I wouldn't send Betty. So I'd say Busty and Doc would go. Squirt with his revolver. Yeah. I'd probably say Squirt could go. Ambda with the chain shotgun definitely would go. Antelope, which is 100% straight up a fighter. Across the board, just a fighter. A lover and a fighter. If Antelope wins, that means we don't have much defending home. Should something happen other than the people that are here. Now, I don't know if I could recruit them to go. Possibly. Oh, is she high again? I bet you she's high again. Okay. I like the idea of sending them. I do. Makes me wonder if I should do this ascension thing first. No, not that. Oh, you're consuming the meal outside again? You're gonna hate that. Oh, man. Eat it and go to sleep. That's it. Your activity needs to be like in your bedroom. You are no longer able to do stuff. I do not know why I'm messing up with my good boy Blue so much this night. If I did this, I'm fairly certain I can fulfill whatever it is. She's ready to become a dame and get a level 3 Psylink. So I have everything done already. It would just be oh, I see how. Clean the throne room. Oh, those turned out cool. I like that. I want this moved. I want it's all like tied to each other. No, do not do that. Okay, first clean the dirt. And let's see, before I start thinking about that, weapons and armor. $16 components. Seems like they're gonna have tech that is newer tech. Four components would make an incinerary launcher, which would burn the loot. Nick doesn't like that. Smoke launcher. To be honest, the only thought I would have is maybe a bolt action if that's worth it, but that's also 3 components. Might not be worth doing that. Armor. A gladius. Interesting. Short bow, harp, and then the stuff, and an axe. Okay. So let's say I go with giving somebody else an armor. Made out of... It would have to be Lisa who does this. And the whole thing would be when she finishes, that's ideally when I want to be leaving. So... the only resource that seems to probably have enough would just be straight up steel. Which is good. We could do that. Tearing me apart, Lisa. Where are you? Hauling Kim fuel. That's... No. You're gonna go do this. You're... I gotta move the metal that's down there. Metal's in such a bad spot. Okay. Do that. She's so slow. She is so slow. Okay. This. Just. Gosh dang it. This. Just, uninstall it. No? Okay, just reinstall it right there. Okay. This. There. To like shift everything to get it the way that I wanted it. We need the harp in the room for it to qualify for harpy room. And finally, the marble sit stool, please. And can you also put the non-marble sit stool after you do that one? Perfect. I like that. That's cool. I forgot what I used. We should probably... to keep things super de-duper, this should probably get shifted, even though it like is cluttery Johnson when you do it this way, to make it more prestigious. And then can't tell, is that the same? I think it's the same. It's not going to match up. It's just going to make... I don't know if I want to move those. This is enough. I mean, the room is already crazy elaborate. Do that, my lady, and you're done, and you can go sweep elsewhere. 6 components. Clutcheroo. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Did I smooth this floor? No. I did not. Smooth it out. debating how I want to do this. A door. Either a door or block it off completely. And just not have it attach. I'm leaning towards not having it attach at all. No, a door. A door. Okay. Okay. You know, the other tempting thing, I was going to put a power generator here. You could totally put one here because of the sunlight. But again, I'm more worried about if something can fall, they will land. I mean, it seems like, ooh, cool, I just earned a free room. Yeah? But you didn't. You earned a free weakness into... So, ooh, yeah. Now that I think about that more and more and more, the more I think... I don't want to connect this through then. Because that would be a direct main vein into... Wait, that's a bedroom. Interesting. Wait. This is... indoors? Is it? It says constructed roof. So overhead mountain. And then... So this little nook is a constructed roof. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm going to think about that. We'll leave the door, work on that while I finish up everything else. Homegirl, where are you? Homegirl, Lisa. Lisa, you're tearing me apart, Lisa. You are... making the armor. Good. Pep to the step, toots. Squirt. Don't do that. Leave that for the other person. You... do that. Ambda. You're also doing that? Gosh. That was meant to be a side project for the person over here that's chopping wood. That's dumb. Constantine, I see you've been neglecting recreation. Is there a reason? No, just because you decided to? Cool. And what are you supposed to be doing right now? Work. All work and no play make Jack a dull boy, don't you know? Go eat that. And we'll talk in a minute. Are you happy yet? Satisfied? Nope, now your recreation is in question, huh? Well, you'll have it later. Trading Roblox. That name is awesome. It's like I'm going to bed early. Sleep now. Okay, that's going to take a hot second to finish. She might not even be able to finish it, to be honest. And that has me worried. So let's see. What is... I should do another door. Ventilation. Threw me off because it was colored different. Table that makes you equivalent to all the other ones, which is what we want. And okay, with this shift, a door like, I don't know what the plan would be. I could knock the door down later. Just a regular wood door probably should be suffice for here. I mean, we still need one here, but I mean, no. Here, I could just put it here. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. Because, yeah. Just put it here. We're probably going to knock the door down later anyway. It's just to close it off. To keep things tight for the group here. Tight like a tiger. Toit. And... I already see something else I want to change. No. Tight like a tiger. Okay. So you're researching that. But, okay. Eat your meal. Are you trained? He's working on it. Is the other one still here? tomorrow we'll do this. Even though I was going to wait till I have more people. This gives her another spell, I think. Title of knight is held by nobles who have largely passed their training and have not ascended to higher leadership roles. Knights never advance further and spend their lives respected managers, advisors, or warriors. Okay. Is a dame just the same, or is that going to have a separate thing? Peacetime, a knight may manage a factory complex, commercial district, small farming region. In war, some knights lead troop companies and assault squadrons, while psychic-focused knights engage in espionage, sabotage, and battlefield psychic combat. Cool. Yes. Tomorrow we do that. I really hope we tame that other sloth. For real. Okay. You're sitting and staring. I'm relaxing socially. Let me stare at the harp. Okay. You don't want to play stink bug in a round of your mom board? No? Okay. Oh, that's somebody else's room. Okay, so back to this stuff. Bernie, you want to upgrade to this bed? Probably? No, you'll use the mat? Yeah, you will. Arianides needs a bed. Room, probably. Stinkbug Squirt has his own. Palatina, who is in our now care, is in here. She has quite the elaborate room. Some prima donna had that room before, I think. The freaking stupid girl. Antelope. So Antelope. He's good. Okay. Betty, Doc, nobody. So this, when it is crafted and smoothed, probably one whole day of work to get it to where we want it. I still need to shift these people, and then this will become... I have an idea for it, even though it's not realized it shouldn't be a bedroom. It's pissing off Blue that he has that as a bedroom. He's not happy about it. He's so not happy about it. Every time I try to give him a room that's like away so he can sleep, it never works out that way. And he usually gets pissed. So... and I still haven't fixed any of this, which is kind of funny. Good. Okay. You keep doing that. Stink bug, what you doing? Ventilation stuff. Armadillo, sleeping, which is weird because it's 21 o'clock. Shouldn't you be awake cooking food? Yep, that's what I thought. Halfway done for the geothermal power. Doc is playing harp. Female gives the birth. We're gonna have to eat another horse. Amda, you're one of the ones that needs a room. I keep neglecting, and somehow you're fine keeping this crappy room. How? How are you so good? What is your trick? Are you doing drugs? Nah. She's just that good. I've really grown to love Amda. Her name has even grown on me. Funky roll of the tongue. Or the lips. Kind of the lips. Ambada. Well, lips then tongue. But only in that order. We're okay on food, but we're gonna need some reserves. I think we're gonna have to butcher some ducks. Can't live off of squirrels alone. This Megasloth, we probably realistically only have like one or two more chances to tame it. I know we're getting close to where it's gonna leave. So this Mohawk person is actually pretty good. You know, they're actually performing quite adequately. This tribe of desolate helpers that launched themselves into my life. It's nice having another Twilight Walker. I think that's the biggest thing. Because he can help get construction done in the twilight hours. So now it's safe for me to say this bed should be attached to, should we say blue? Finally give him his own situation until we have to take it away again. Yeah, I know that's not ideal, my guy. I know. When's your next medicine? In 4 hours. When do you leave? In 10 days. Okay. Okay, we do the ceremony. It's going to beef up homegirl. I can link somebody to the tree. I wish I had more people. Maybe we'll wait for the tree. Maybe. As Ambita goes to meditate at tree. You go, girl. You go. And Antelope is going to go harvest a tree. Interesting. Interesting dichotomy of action. Stink bug, the only thing negative is you're a pessimist. I like that about you. Armadillo? Why is Armadillo so happy? Oh, it's a very impressive dining room. Very. Is it now? Is it? Is it? Wait. Pause. Where's the one girl that needs to be taming? It's not you. It's Kinnicky. It's you. Unless somebody else is trying. Oh, it's not awake yet. That's why. Okay. Well, it'll wake up soon. It's 5 a.m. Megasloths are not sleepy or anything. They're not sloth-like. If anything, in my experience. Get up. Ain't nobody got time for you to be sleeping around. Please. We have to guarantee the tame this time for me to be comfortable. It has to happen. Where are you going? Oh, I got it. Oh, no. Oh, it's because this is full. Okay. We can fix that. It's time to shelf up Buttercup. So, depending upon how I want to do this, I could do aisles. I mean, it kind of just becomes what it becomes depending upon what I'm shaping it in the moment. That's how that one formed into whatever the monstrosity it is. I don't think I want shelves in this dump room. We're just going to leave it a dump room for now. I think shelves out front are genius. Because the dogs and animals can move the stuff for me. And I don't have to worry about it and think about it. So, options that would not be too terrible. Actually, it doesn't matter what I do because I can move the shelves. So let's just build them where they're close to the stuff. Except let's not eat up my walkway. So here. Came all the way here, and you're just gonna nab that, and you're moving it to there, and then that probably fills that up to cap. So I would say, wouldn't it be better if I were to tell you to do this, and then you go back and get all the wood your little gigantic miner hands can hold? 65, big boy. And then go put it all on those. Yep. Champion. Okay. Where's that girl? Kinnicky, you. The dirt cleaner. It's time. Your destiny calls. I wish you luck. Don't duff. Get it. Okay? Jeez. Remember, it has to happen. Don't think I didn't see that bunny. Whoa! Hunting season is here. Hallelujah. Come on. Tame it. Girl, we all know you're weak, frail, pissed off, but there's one thing you do very well. You speak animal. Show me that your sloth talk is as good as your sloth walk. That's not how it goes. You failed. Come on. Do better. In the meantime, hare, alpaca, squirrel. Sweet. Do it better. Do better. You have the highest animal score. You're a vet. Jiminy Christmas. Get your ish together. Jiminy Christmas. Take that Megasloth home. Nope. Nope. We have to have it. Unfortunately, we have to. It has to happen because I need to take everybody to war, which means I can't leave any loose ends. And you are a loose end. I need the Megasloth Empire, part of the bum pushers. Just... how will I make What? Man, is that a shelf? Yeah, it's just a shelf. A masterwork shelf of mastery. With an etch. Did you want to come home? Do you want to come home? Please? Please? No. We need it. It has to. I've given it like a week. The Megasloth is going to leave. It happens now or it doesn't happen. And I know the dice is rolled at the end of the last touch. So, at least that's what it feels like. Maybe if we're not watching, it'll happen. Nobody look at her. At Kinnicky-icky. Just believe in yourself, and we will believe in you. Did you do it? Did you do it? No, of course you didn't. Just tame it. Oh, hello. Are you training Roblox? Good job. We need to kill some ducks. And boomalopes. It's getting to be a problem. A big one. Dang it, girl. Do it. Do the tame. Posture yourself. Open palm. Maybe don't look it in the eye. Or do look it in the eye. Give it the signal. Pat it on its nog. Pat it on its bum. Don't piss it off so it eats you. Dude. What's the chance? Okay, I'm gonna load. And what is the tame chance for a Megasloth? Rimworld. Tame chance for Mega Sloth. Oh, it's low, isn't it? Megasloths in Rimworld are very difficult to tame due to their 97% wild rating. So the base success chance is often below 3%. Oh, yuck. Tamer stats, some manipulation, talking, hearing affect the chance. There's always a 30% that it turns. Inspired taming event for the guaranteed 100% chance, or a self-tame. So, I'm trying to do this, and we're rolling the dice on a very low number. I wish I could see specifically... So this is what causes it to be crazy. Crazy hard, I mean. Funny thing is, the other sloth I have was tamed by Doc. Tamed by somebody who is not a high thing. So okay, let's load it again to give it another shot. And I want to look at her stats. So her talking, oh no, manipulation does play a part. Her frail, crappy body So she might be very high when it comes to the animal stat, but she's very poopy when it comes to other stats. Alright, I'll give it like one or two more good shots. Might be better if I thought the animal stat would heighten the chance. I mean, look, Doc's over here training her sloth, like no problem, because he's a boss. Let's look at your stuff. So you have 0 downside when it comes to manipulation. It said speaking, talking, hearing, probably seeing, and manipulation because you're probably trying to motion to it. So taming, training, and controlling animals. He is considered a very skilled. And if I thumb my way over to Homegirl, Kiniki, she is the region known master. Yeah, prove it. You're the region known master. You show me right now. You tame it right now. Otherwise, I call bananas on that. Region known master, my acorn. You want to come home? No. Alright, 2 more times. And then I'm just going to stop. There'll be other Megasloths. But I need a male. It's like a perfect... I need the male Megasloth. If you could just land on the 3% to the regional master. Why am I regional master? No reason. Nobody knows. Serious? I missed it? Okay, last one. And then we can't care. We have to go. So, good luck. Regional master. Stroke the sloth. Feed the sloth. Bend the sloth to your will. Okay. For the final one, we're doing something different. She's tapped out. She's done. You're not taming that Megasloth. Nice try. You are going and cleaning the animal poo over there. Doc, we're going to let you finish. You should carry some wood with you. You know, since you're here and all, you should do something productive. Nice. Squirt is a master of creating shelves. Good job. Gold star. Cookie. Give him cookie. Eat the alpaca. Eat the hair. Doc, get over here. Show her how it's done. Show her what it means to be the master. First try. Gotta do a preliminary save, though, because that's... just in case Doc gets eaten alive. Then we gotta start that mission, but it's getting pretty early late for me, so... I wasn't even paying attention when it tamed the other one. All of a sudden, there's a sloth meandering into my camp, and I'm like, what is this? And then I realized it was friendly. And I knew that Doc was doing it. So, proof? Proof? Not proof. That's a... You are the Doc. The mastermind. Champion. Not gonna come home with me? Hold still. Straight past it. Easy. Alright. Where's my armor? It's getting close, so it's almost go time. Busty, you gonna wear your witch's skin hat, or are you gonna put on a helmet of armor? No clue. Oh, we need to do her ceremony. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Her dame ceremony. Is this clean? Good. Come on in, everybody. Thanks for landing on the landing pad this time and not almost crushing my power source. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's... Target. Okay. Come on in. Come into the throne room. You'll see it's bigger than last time. We've expanded, you see. We've been growing. Where is she? Busty Briar. No. You might want to come in here. Come in here. 92%. 57, 34 out of the room's impressiveness. So I could probably squeeze more impressiveness if I were to move some of those curtains, but I'm not going to. Everybody, get in here. We're about to see ascension in the making. She has a cape. She has a human leather hat. She has an entourage of all of her friends from the neighboring, also people that we borrowed. Yeah, crowd in. Standing room only. Don't touch the throne or else I'll cut your hand off. Don't go in my bedroom. Is nothing sacred? Are you looking at my legendary My marble royal legendary bed. Jelly. I know. Is anybody not in here witnessing this? Good. Good. What? Stink bug, that's not funny. You're not high enough level. Oh, that's funny. Okay. What all happened? Thanks to the high mood, Stink Bug has experienced inspiration. She will successfully tame the next animal regardless of difficulty. However, ... Stink Bug should also state that she only has a 5 in animals. So she can tame it, but it better be easy to tame. Cool, is what I have to say. Cool. Thank you for that. Busty Briar received the title of Dame. She gained a new level of Psylink. She can now use psychic powers of a higher echelon. But she needs to learn them first. Upon gaining a new Psylink, Busty Briar automatically learned these psychic powers. Vertigo Pulse. If she dies, Stinkbug, who is inspired, will gain her title. She's the heir. We have 1 permit point, and the title requires apparel appropriate to her title. Formal shirt, cape, lady's hat, prestige armor. That's already, like, done. The throne room, 30 tiles. I wonder if mine already hits that. Impressiveness 60. All floored. Harp. Lit. That doesn't seem like that's any different. I mean, it might be bigger, maybe. Bedroom changed, though. Double bed, end table, dresser. All floored, so all I need is a dresser. Trade with settlements, trade with caravans. What? Timeout. That changes some stuff. Alright, girl. Show me your permits. So we have the trooper. We have a silver drop. 500 silver. That's mediocre. A single impact aerodrone strike. What is that? Call a shuttle for your own use. It will transport colonists, items, and animals anywhere you like within 70 world tiles. That is awesome. Uh-oh. Except I saw something else. Okay, so where is it? Health? No. Not health. Stats. Burden. Interfere with the spatial orientation sense of everyone near the point or the target point, causing intermittent loss of balance. Flesh creatures will become extremely nauseous as well. So you can just vomit. Interesting. Interesting. I could see that being beneficial. What did I see? Because I saw something else. So... she has these permissions. She has these permissions. Trade with settlements. Trade with caravans. Okay. And where are those exactly? Maybe I need to let this... Everybody clap, pat me on the back. Oh, thank you, oh, thank you, oh, thank you. This is speech. Everybody get out of here. Okay. So she can call aid. She still only has trooper. Where is she? She's somewhere in that mess of... I think, just look for the hat. Where's the hat? Are they pushing her out the door? Oh, Busty Briar, where art thou, my dear? Did she Kaiser Soze vanish? What is happening? Why is she right there? What are you doing? She's like, I gotta go milk a boomalope as fast as I can. It's serious. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see the one that it said, because I'm very interested in the trade. That's why I want to figure out where that is. I swear it said permit or permission. Maybe that's different. So the transport one can either get you in a place or get you out of a place. Liggity split. Like, we could go do this assault and then we just come back. Easy. And I'm assuming my permit points, I get to do the 2. I don't know what the aerodrone is. Aerodrone strike. Is that an attack? Is it as good as a transport? We do not know. We will never know. Okay, let's let everybody settle, and then we leave tomorrow. Put this back in Mr. Gotta have a good room Johnson's room. Squirt. Are you sweeping again, my dear? Good job. Can you move this again? Sorry about your bad back. What are those soldiers doing? Why did you guys right there? That is so not where you should be. Sweep it up. Don't let people see the blood. Never let them see the blood. It's almost done. It's almost go time. Okay. Shelves. So... Just thinking how I want it. How many? 22? Where have I been getting them? I'm so happy about that. That makes me want to splurge on something like a cool solar generator. I'm holding out though. Because we're going to go slay these fools. Bye! We can remove that. It was a 91%. Awesome. Busty received 3 honor as a sign of respect from the Orange Empire for gathering 17 people. Because, I had him hostage, pretty much. Yup. And... Yep, she's a dame now. Cha-ching. She needs a dresser. The lady needs a dresser. She wants an end table and a dresser. Still sweeping? Could you be a doll and move that end table? Thanks. I wonder if there's different psychic attacks. There has to be. Probably is. Okay. Now we need a dresser and... Hang on, don't I have a spare dresser? That is a stool. Okay, that's fine. Could have been a dresser. There doesn't need to be a dresser in that room. The prison probably don't need dressers, but... that's a table. Alright, I can just make one. It's not like we don't have the wood. We've got the wood. The question is, does her room need a dresser that is more than wood? Like a marble dresser? For her, that's going to take forever to build. It'll be worth it, though. Okay, let's do a save. It might be my stopping point, though. Since I don't really understand this, let us look at it. Rimworld. Aerodrone. Strike. Strike, yeah. Huh? Okay, so it's gotta be just like a missile or like a bomb, I'm assuming. Let's see. Okay. It's a salvo unlocks Empire Nobility. Large radius, 6 strikes, good versus groups is what... I don't want to watch a whole video. So the question would be, Is that worth it, or is the quick transport worth it? And the best part is, I don't have to decide right now. Get out of there. Her sloth. Your training is coming swimmingly, it looks like. Almost a guard, I see. Have you, decided to love somebody? Wish I knew why Roblox is half a broken heart. It's because you haven't fallen in love with your true trainer, probably. I don't know why. Come on, Roblox. Freaking boomalopes all just impregnating each other, one after the other after the other. It is a problem. We're gonna have to murder everything to get back to where I need to be. Anywho. I really wish I could just send Stinkbug to tame this, but there's no way that works that way. Those donkeys. Donkeys? A male and a female donkeys. What else did showed up in that brief moment? We have a warg. I get a lot of those. Can you tame that? She might be able to. Busty. No. Not Busty. This is Armadillo. Yeah? Where is... No. It's Stinkbug. Yeah. It's Stinkbug. Has to be Stinkbug. No way. Okay, so we could tame that. We could have a warg fighting on my side, keeping me safe. It's not a bad trade-off. It's not the bestest of pets, but it's a pets nonetheless. Since she can't tame anything else because it's so low, sure. Do that real fast while I think of my last few actions. That's still not done. Good job, Doc. You're savage. Betty, doing good. Squirt, I see you're interrupting people. What is... Do you have to stand in Blue's door to do that? A-hole. Did we do the warg already? Stinkbug, did you do it? Stop. Somebody else gonna go try to tame that warg? Is that what's happening? Are you trying to do a fast one on me? Yes. You are. I wanted you to do it, so you do it. 10 lashings. And I will cry when I do it, stink bug lady. But 10 lashings. Nananigans. It really wants me to go through Toxic Fallout. Alright. I put it off as much as I could. I should probably go through Toxic Fallout. But again, the infrastructure of what we have is not prepared for such a endeavor. But now that I have this little weird nook, I could just move all the animals. Because it is indoors, apparently. And all we have to do is have them covered. So everything's gonna die if it's not covered. I kind of want to flush out this a little bit more so that these animals have some sort of a refuge for the toxic. Let's stop there though. It's 5:30 in the morning, guys. I best stop there. So don't forget to do the things to help me grow. Love, peace, chicken grease.